Hello, welcome back. Gonna get started here in just a minute. Sure, we got an audio level here. All right. Well, can't really start the way we have been starting in the last, many runs here because last time I beat First Sinner and got Rune Rage, although I think I'll immediately swap that back out for Silk Spear. So we don't really have our classic starting, getting back in the groove of things boss fight. However, last time we did set up a pretty quick boss to go try and take on. So I'm going to do at least a couple of runs here of the Four Brothers just to get back in the swing of things and potentially make some progress. Hope people have had a good week since last time. Here's the closest bench. I think we got all our gear on. I'm gonna do at least a couple of runs, I think, ignoring my tools. Hopefully be good with the needle and not waste too many shards, at least until later. Alright, let's give this a go. Didn't realize my cocoon was still here. Guess that makes sense, because First Sinner doesn't kill you. Oop. Thought I would just pogo off his helmet, but never mind. First death of the day. Not sure how many attempts to give it here before trying to make some other progress. Wow, I have no shell shards. I thought I had more than that. I'm gonna really need to... Oh, I guess it's because I'm building all my stockpile of red tools up. I'm gonna need to probably take some time to grind that out. I kind of want to grind money anyway to buy out some of the shops. Not that they have anything super valuable to me, but just that if I do get to Act 3 today, that kind of makes grinding for money quite a bit harder. So I might spend some time fighting Grand Reeds or something else along the way, and that would help with the shell shards as well. But as we all know, and sort of based on the thumbnail background, the main objective today, more than anything else, is to finally take on Groal. I shouldn't say finally take on, finally defeat Groal, because we took him on quite a few times, but never quite finished him off. But I think before I head back up that way, I will sort of stock up all of my shell shards. Might even buy some, what are they called? Well, I guess I don't have any, because I used them all up. The, like, shard bundles. Last time I did fully upgrade the tools, so if I get back that way, my Volt Vessels should be quite a bit more helpful. Man, I gotta make sure I don't try and do 2 hits there. It's just so easy for him to quickly turn around and hit me. wonder if there's any other tools that would be useful for the Groal fight. I could do Wreath of Purity if I wanted to stay out of the water, which would help me maintain my needle charge. Not that I was falling in there much. Oh man, that swing goes so much higher than I sort of expect it to. I mean, this is getting me back in the swing of playing, but not as much fun and smooth as First Sinner was for that same job. I have not been paying attention. How many rosaries do I have in this cocoon? How devastating would it be to lose it? Not too bad. Although I could just use a Silk Eater. Did a little jump back move there. Oh, dashed too far. I think still getting back in the swing of things. Like always, I didn't play at all since last stream a week ago, so kind of lose my edge a little bit. Aside from those couple of things I've talked about, Groal and these guys here, there's not a ton left for me to try and get, I think, before going for Act 3. I think there's still some more wishes to try and do, just to hit the, Oh, hello, Max Jackson. Don't gotta be sorry about it. Only been playing for, I don't know, what, 5 minutes? I don't have First Sinner to fight anymore, so I gotta do Four Brothers to do my, my little boss fighting, get back in the swing of things at the start of stream here. I'll tell you, it is not as fun. I mean, it kind of makes sense. First Sinner's like best boss in the game, top 3 bosses in the game. So, oh, and I dashed right into him. I have finally got enough shards to refill my single charge of tools, so now all the shards I grab will be going into the stockpile. You know what I have not been doing? Is throwing my needle. Oh, I've also just dashed right into the lava. Won't be able to hear very well. You're out and about doing things. Totally fine. Thanks for being here anyway. Today, depending on how long it takes, might just be more of fighting Groal and Four Brothers, just like last time. I mean, I'd like to beat them and move on to more stuff, but last time that did not go very well. Oh, Groal. First time seeing him today. Alright. Okay. Okay. Cygnus is down. Just Groal now. Can I beat him? Is a little scary. Let me go get him. Not talking as much because this is intense. Does his little explosion thing. Oh, he's stunned on the other side of the lava. did it! Oh, awesome! First time I saw Groal, I took him down. Oh, that was great. Obviously not beat him, but today we did. It's like I just needed a little time away, and I got him. Alright. Now, I don't think that really gets me anything, per se, but it does... That's not a secret area. Yeah, okay. It does clear out a fight that would be harder to do in Act 3, so... We're in a good spot. And we can hang out in the sauna. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything else for me to do here? Oh, I know there's a breakable wall here. I think there's a memory locket here, maybe? Oh, there's spikes right here. Yeah, that's true. I was pretty tired by the end last time. Well, that makes me a little more hopeful for the Groal fight coming up. Mentioned it at the start of stream, but before I do any Groal fighting, I'm going to need to take some time to grind out shell shards. And maybe there's some stuff I can do that's actually useful to do that, but I'm also going to need to grind rosaries too. So, oh, I died to the spikes. It's kind of hard to get out of there. Oh, I should have... I was thinking about doing it without pogoing, but I can just pogo. Yep, memory locket. Memory lockets are not particularly useful to me anymore, but still, you know, worth picking up. Who knows, maybe I'll want to use Shaman Crest or something later on. This might be really hard to do, taking no damage. Can't remember if you get anything off these guys. I think it's nothing, but you might get shell shards. Let's see. Nope, nothing. Oh, and I cooked myself on the wall. I was not even paying attention. What was this way? This was Silk Eater? Yeah, just Silk Eater. Might as well pick it up. Well, I'm going to do this just while I think about kind of what I want to get up to next. Like I was saying, big thing is Groal. Before I head that way, I need to go for max shell shards. So, don't know off the top of my head all of what I have left to do. Is there anything in here? No, it's just a little dead end. Down here. I'm gonna say there's like a craft metal or so. Oh, totally didn't even see that guy. Kind of a slow going to even make it through here safely, but oh, it's a beast shard. Well, that's actually good for me because I was just talking about shell shards. Wonder if there's any other beast shards I'm forgetting about. Ooh, I was very close to the lava. There, oh, and there's me dead. In your save, you're missing a memory locket? Oh, no. That's a tough one. There's so many little spots it could be. Guess I don't really have to do this right now. I mean, I'm down here already, so I'll give it another go, but maybe if this doesn't work, I'll go move towards something actually more useful. Let's see, what are the hardest to find memory lockets that you might be missing? Could be... I think there's one on the other side of Carmelita that might be... I think that was the last one I got on kind of my main playthrough. Oh, I can't slide on those walls. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use a Silk Eater and go do something else. I'm gonna think, off the top of my head, what have I not done yet? I'm gonna sort of fight through these guys as I go to get any shell shards. Oh, I want to say there's a couple of these chests that I like intentionally left because I had full shell shards at the time, but I don't remember where they all are. See what other memory lockets are kind of hard to find. There's the one up top of Bellheart that you need the Silk Sword to get. Could be that one. Oh, you haven't beaten Carmelita yet? Alright. It's not... You don't actually have to be past her. It's in the room that's directly past her. Forget, what do you have in the shop here? This is useless to me, but this could potentially have some use to it. Yeah, anyway, it's in a room directly past Carmelita that I want to say there's a Skarsgård defending it. Okay, so what other things do I need to do to be ready for Act 3? I've got Chakra's quest finished. I did Sherma's thing. The fleas are where they need to be. I didn't save all the fleas yet. That could be something useful to do. Oh, you know what I did not do? Is the very painful and annoying silver bells. Maybe I should try and do a little of that. I don't think I ever even came down here. There's a silver bell. Yeah, I did not come down here. I don't think there's anything of significant value down here, really. I almost touched those spikes. Oh, and that guy just popped out of the walls and got me. Oh, you do have the one past the Skarsgård? Okay. How about the one top of Bellheart that you need the Silk Sword to get? That one could potentially be a little hidden because you need to be in Act 3 for it. I should have sat at the Bellheart bench. I'll make sure to do that. See, what little quests do I even have going right now? Silver bells. Oh, one more roach guts, and some cloaks of the choir. Okay. I could go do roach guts pretty quick. Go get the tax. Those might be real helpful later on. Any silver bells here, please? No? Alright. There's a silver bell. Oop, saved by the dice. This just goes, yeah, just up there. Yep, you got the Bellheart. Any of the quests give lockets? I think some of them do. Don't remember off the top of my head which ones. I think there's at least one, maybe relatively early on. Okay, no, I already did this. I don't know why I'm running around in here. I don't think there's anything really to get, I guess, except for those silver bells. And I'd rather run around down here than the top one. Yeah, I guess I'm down here. I already did Lottie. Guess I'll sit at the bench just so that I don't end up really far from my save point. You get one from the Flea Festival? No, I don't think so. Flea Festival gives you the pale oil. I think that's it. Those guys are not one hit. I guess maybe they will be once I've got my charge going. Oh, you know what other quests I have not yet done that might be significant for getting to Act 3 is I have not paid for improving the various towns. That might be something that I'm missing out on. I think I'm going to head over to the Bell Beast and head up to the Citadel, because that way I can get more money, more shards, and I can work on those choir cloaks. Oh, hello, Weaver of Hallownest. Welcome in. Today is the get ready for Act 3 day, depending on how long things take. I started off... I don't have First Sinner to fight anymore, because I got him right at the end of stream, not yesterday, last time. So I started off fighting four brothers, Cygnus and Groal, and beat him in not too many attempts, something like 10, which was good, because last stream they were giving me real trouble. Alright, we are going to try to fight a bunch of these guys to get their cloaks, some shell shards, and rosaries to finish off that quest. The big thing to try to do today is to beat Groal. But before I head back up to him, I want to have full shell shards. Oh, you hate Act 3? Didn't even go for it? I don't like running around the main world in Act 3, but I do like it for the some of the good boss fights. Like, I love fighting... Like, Carmelita's my favorite boss in the game. And, I mean, Coral Tower's fun, too. Yes, the 906 is deaths for this run. Can't say that it's perfectly accurate, but I have been keeping track since the beginning. I've been, today's day 6. It's been, say, between about 150 and 200 per day. Is there a bench over here I can use to reset those rooms? Maybe I'll just head up here. There's a guy over here. More of these cloaks do I need? Wait, these aren't cloak guys. Act 3 was fun until it wasn't. I'm kind of the same opinion. I think Act 2 is the best part of the game. Act 1 is a little too linear, I think, compared to like at the start of Hollow Knight. For my taste, at least. But the... What's up here? Well, this is how I got here the first time. Yeah, Act 1's a little more linear than I would want. And then Act 3 is a little... I don't know. It has really great spots, but overall feels a little disjointed. But Act 2 is so good, in my opinion. You can go and do whatever, make progress in a ton of different directions, get a couple of good movement upgrades that let you do lots of other stuff. I think it's a great time. I should use the sharp dart. I did get it thinking it would be really good, and it might, being able to give me invincibility. It's good. I don't like it's a little shorter range than the Silk Spear, which I don't know. I don't know if it's my favorite thing about Silk Spear, but it is sort of what it brings to the table that... Oh, there's me dead. Alright, I'm going to have to try and get back there. Don't lose all my rosaries. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Sharp Dart, like, it's good for the iframes, but I like the longer range of the Silk Spear. Now, part of that is that I've been playing with the Silk Spear for much longer than Sharp Dart, so if I just played with it for a little bit longer, maybe it would feel better. But for now, I've been using it. I've used that, and I've used Threadstorm a little bit. That's about it. Alright, got my rosaries back. Got a couple of choir cloaks. Let's see, what's going on? Yeah, Act 1 does feel a little slow. I got the cloaks, I can turn those in. These two shouldn't take too long. And I've got some money too. Wait, this isn't. Go the other way. To get back to the Ventrica. You don't like Threadstorm? It's not my favorite. I think Silk Spear is my favorite. There are some positives to it. It does a good job of fighting the guys who throw the bells, because it destroys the bells in the air, and it's the, I guess not the only, but kind of the ones I can get at this part of the game, it's the only one that is good for doing damage from above the enemy, whereas most of them are side to side. Let's see, what do we got here? Can turn that in. Don't really use Threadstorm. Fair enough. Oh, you get Threadstorm using skips. Or not Threadstorm, Sharp Dart using skips. That is pretty cool. I guess I'll do Strengthening Songclave. Yeah, you know what? I could put it on. Give it a try. I've got Volt Filament, so it'll be kind of it at its best. Let's see if we like it. I did just get Rune Rage, but that one I don't think is very good. What have you got, Jubilana? Got a couple of items here. The Simple Key might be good to grab. Everything else I don't think I would really use. I think I'm actually just going to head over to finish off the Roach Guts quest. So off to Sinner's Road for us. Max, you skipped large parts with skips. Yeah, you were talking about skipping Groal with the what are they? The like pogoing off your own throne tools to skip the Groal fight. That's pretty cool. It might make sense for me to try that. I don't know if I don't know. I've spent enough time on the Groal fight now and got close enough a couple of times that I think I want to do it. Want to accomplish that fight. Sharp Dart plus threefold pin is so perfect. Interesting. I don't really use the threefold pin. In general, I don't use a lot of red tools. When I was playing my sort of generic playthrough, Curve Claw was my favorite. But even then, I wasn't using it a whole lot. Delver's Drill on the Snare Setter, that's right. I think you can Delver's Drill on the Volt Vessels as well, but it might be harder timing. You know what? I don't have the Delver's Drill right now. Maybe I should go get it. It's, what, left side underworks? Did I even go there? I must have, because I did Last Judge. Which, that's another thing I could do. I could go do Phantom. I did not do that yet. There's a lot of stuff I could do that, I mean, that doesn't, like, really help me in any way, unless I want the parry. Might be worth it. Get the parry. Ooh, dashed right under that guy. Fast Roach Guts. Very nice. I was about to throw my, Oh, that guy's coming for me. I was about to throw the Silk Spear, thinking I still had it. Let's Sharp Dart. Nice. Do not have much of the instinct to do Sharp Dart. I'll have to have it on for a little while, I think, to get that instinct. Yeah, I guess the best thing is to just do what works. There's a lot of different things you can do. Alright, Max. See you when you get back. could do the backflip on the cages, farm the aura. See, how do I do that? I've done it. There we go. I should sit at this bench before I try and get over to Benjin and Groal. You just slowly threw that at me and I just walked right into it. That was not very good. Oh, I did a front flip. Shoot. Well, before I take any time for that, let me get my cocoon back so that I don't lose my rosaries. See, right now I wish I had Silk Spear, but I can probably make this work. There we go. Got it. Okay, how do I backflip? No, that's a front flip. I don't know how to do that. I know I've done it before by kind of accident, but it's like I don't really know how. Hello, Benjin. There's the roach guts. Right, got the tax. Cool. Now what do I have left? I have the silver bells still. I could go up and try and do the mist. Although I think if I did that, I would just do the bile water route, just because that's a much closer travel point. I think that's basically everything done in Sinner's Road, so I'm just gonna head out. Oh, stay away from me, you guys. I don't want to fight you. You sprint, then backwards, and jump at the same time. Let me find a better spot to do it. Maybe this platform. Okay, do we sprint? Oh, was that it? The sprint. Why am I not jumping? There we go. Big backflip. Very nice. Alright, heading back to the Bellway here. But always taking a rest at the bench. Welcome back, Max. Just got the tax now. Probably not going to use them, except maybe in a boss fight or something. Not really great for just running around. Head back to Belheart. Try and finish off the last little quest that I've got. Then maybe decide where to go next. Might go do Underworks, like I was saying. Is there anything here? Just Restoration of Belheart. Do I have... I do not have the rosaries for that at the moment. That's fine. What do you have in the shop? Spool Fragment could be useful. Multi-binder is not. Not really, healing here. Let's go get some silver bells. You use tax on Lugoli. That's interesting. I wouldn't really think to try that, with him being a flying guy. Stay away from me, you. I'm just gonna reset the room here. trying to think, what did I use tax on? I used tax on the High Halls Arena to fight the Choir Clappers. How much more do I need to do other than Groal? I guess there's not a ton left that's actually necessary. I can't remember how many. Like, you might have to do all of the town improvements, or it might be much less than that. I don't really know. It's not a silver bell. There's a silver bell. Are there any other fights that I want to make sure I finish off? I already did Beastfly 2. I just did Four Brothers, Cygnus and Gron. Oh, I wanted to do double Moss Mothers before Act 3. To go do that. Yeah, I think after Silver Bells I'll do that. Want to leave plenty of time for Groal, because chances of me making it through that fight are not the highest. I guess Raging Conchfly, I think, gets harder in Act 3. I didn't beat that one. Where are these silver bells? Oh, there's one. You think attacks are underrated? I can see that. They can deal out a lot of damage. I don't know if anybody has seen it. There's a video. It's not particularly new anymore. What's the name of the channel? Guy who does beat Silksong using only tools, and it's pretty cool. And attacks are a significant portion of his strategy. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Here, let me look real quick. I'll get the name of the channel. Name of the channel is Sample. Videos from 9 months ago. It's pretty fun. Yeah, he beats the game without hitting anybody with the needle. Kind of. Can't really get past Moss Mother, but besides that. That same channel, the guy just did a really cool video about Super Metroid. If anyone has played that. Another great game. There's all the silver bells. Now I can turn this in and never come back here. Actually, that's not true. I need to come back for Bell Hermit. Walking home. All good. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, I need this thing. There we go. What do we get for this? I forget what the reward is. Rosary necklace. Alright. I said I would do Moss Mothers, so let's head down there. Guess, yeah, Bone Bottom is the closest. Guess maybe I should, here, instead of the dice, I'm gonna put on the shard pendant. I'm trying to farm for shards right now anyway. Kind of makes sense. The dice occasionally save me from a hit, so if I I'm about to go fight a boss, so I might swap them back in. But for now, this seems like a decent move. Give me them shards. You know what? While I'm here, let me check in on Eva. I don't know if I've cleared enough slots. Ah, nope. Not yet. Not that that's a very helpful upgrade, but it would be the last one, and then I wouldn't have to come back here. Alright, let's try and do this. Oop. There's me dead right along the way. This guy's just take 4 hits. I can just run in. I don't have to worry about dodging him. Another thing I could take time to do. Well, here, let me do a little fighting here. Then I'll talk about what I'm gonna do next. Already to the double moss mothers. One oh, I hit it. Unfortunate. Right, what I was saying is another thing that I could take the time to do. Oh no, now I don't remember it. What was it? It's over here. Thinking about, I don't know, the shell shards I have. Oh, yeah, the other thing I could try to do is save more fleas. If I can save all the fleas, then I could go and get the Egg of Lelia, which I think might be the last blue tool that I would want to kind of settle on. Stunned and dead. Alright, now I'm just waiting for the next one. If I can do that, that's kind of a good way to fight him. You know, fight him one at a time. No, relatively easy fight. Came here long time ago. I think, what was it? It was just after I beat Widow that I came here, and it was unsuccessful. But there, that's another fight that would be harder in Act 3, and now is done. I'm gonna head over to Underworks, try and get the Delver's Drill, just in case I decide I want to skip Groal. I don't think I will, but leave my options open. Oh, you know what else I can grab while I'm here? I don't think I grabbed the snare setter yet, because I didn't have double jump the last time I was here. Let's do that. Oh, this is the wrong spot. It's up here. There we go. Yeah, I have not been here yet. Give me that snare setter. Right, so now I have that and Volt Vessels both. If I can just get Delver's Drill, then I have everything I need to do those cool pogos. Although, like I was saying, I think I won't unless it's really, I don't know, impossible for me to beat Groal, which it shouldn't be. How many shell shards can I carry right now? I can carry 800, so that's like twice as many as last time. And my tools should do more damage. So my chances of beating Groal, I think, are substantially higher than before. I could spend a bunch to make the Icon of Hope. Do I have enough for that? I do. I'm actually going to do that, just so I don't have to think about it. I think that's the last Bone Bottom quest for me to do. Almost back. Very cool. Hope you're having fun with whatever you're doing, or did have fun if you're on your way back. I'm just headed over to Underworks. Alright, now I don't really remember if I did... Oop, well, died right there. Can't forget about that steam. What I was saying is I can't remember if I've done really any of the left side underworks yet. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I fought Last Judge, but then immediately went into the Citadel with those like little platforms, like the seesaw platforms, instead of going through Underworks. I think I left the elevator undisturbed. I could be misremembering, though. Well, I did not do this. This is unfortunately the one spot where you fight enemies and you don't get shell shards for it, which kind of sucks. Oop, and there I am, dead again. I gotta take this Ventrica every time. Maybe there's a bench down there I'm forgetting, but well, I'm forgetting it, if it exists, so let's get right back to it. Attempt 2. Dead again, same guy. You know what, I'm gonna get my Silk Spear back. I just don't like the Sharp Dart. Silk Spear is just so simple to use, so similar to the Fireball in Hollow Knight. It's the one I feel is the most instinctive for me to use. Well, there's 2 deaths in a row, so however many rosaries I had, I just lost. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's take these guys on. Oh, man. Do not like that this has a bit of a run back. I don't even remember what's on the other side of this. Maybe I don't even need it. But being an enemy gauntlet, it is another one that would be notably harder in Act 3, so it's probably good that I'm clearing it. Oh my gosh, why can't I figure these guys out? Oh, you're back home after a little walk. Nice. Hope the weather was good for your walk. Too hot. A lot of places are too hot. Recently. This is good practice because I'm gonna have to fight these types of guys at the start of Act 3, voided up, so good to get a little practice with them. Alright. Used my silk spear, and it made all the difference. Hey dude, big guy. You're like a slow, easier to fight Scarguard. Another big guy. Oh, dies on the spikes. Who's coming next? Oh man, I missed it. Missed my silk spear. Almost had it. Oh, you're blistering so hot. That sucks, man. I'm inside, so it's not too bad right now, but we've had a lot of days in the 90s Fahrenheit, so I don't know what that is. Like high 30s. See? On upcoming Tuesday, I think, is the hottest for a little while. It's meant to be 98. Oh, wow. 98, which I believe is like 37. Okay, who's coming in next? That guy. Take this guy down without too much trouble. There'll be another big one. The ground will open up. Spikes, and then 2 blind guys. Alright, finally got it. Nice. Now, what on earth is our reward? Hey, it's nice. It's, Silkspool. Ooh. How many more of those are there? There's one I can buy, I know. I think Grindel might have another one to buy. I think I might need 4 more to get the full set. Oop, that guy nearly had me. And I didn't mean to go back in that time. Okay, got him. Now that is a locked door. Ooh, killed by that guy. His big pipe cleaner. Can't imagine it being that warm. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Definitely doesn't feel like it should be that hot where I am. I live in Michigan, so it's kind of the... supposed to be a colder spot, but middle of summer it's still pretty hot. Place I work has air conditioning in the office, so it's not terrible, but most of my day I'm not actually in the office, so I get to enjoy the heat and the humidity in kind of a warehouse shipping area. This, what is this? That's just like a little rosary here. Yeah, that's right. Notice the storytelling that in the Underworks, even a tiny frayed rosary thing is so precious to them. There's a bench there. I think this just leads back to the Ventrica. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. Oh, okay. Just a shortcut. Oh, you joined the Discord. Cool. Is your name the same on Discord? Because there was someone who was messaging a little bit with that like 2 days ago. I don't really do a whole lot on there. I'll announce when the videos, or the streams, or videos, but mostly streams, are happening. And, you know, if people are talking on there, I'll respond, but it's not particularly active. That was you. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, we've got a save point here now. Oh, awesome. Shell shards. Not that many, but whatever. Right, I haven't done the White Ward thing to... I have not fought the Unraveled. I really don't want to, because I kind of hate that fight. I don't like where that guy's standing. I want him to get farther away. Alright, I think right up here is another gauntlet room. Before I head in, there's a little something up here. A couple of rosaries. I was thinking on the other side, I think there's another pipe cleaner guy. Alright, let's do this. Oh, another big guy. Alright, quick and easy one. Your friend made it for you. Big fan of anime, so you got you that account. Alright, cool. Oh, I almost went right in that Steam. Yeah. No issue having a different name. Just was wondering if it was you. Okay, so up here goes right up to the Citadel, which I'm not too concerned with right now. Is this where the... Nope, that's not where the map is. Oh, I almost landed on that guy. Ooh, that was a risky maneuver right there. Okay, yeah, we're fine here. Do not remember what this section is. This is just a... Oh, shoot. Hit the big spiky square. This is, for some reason, a part of the map I really struggle to remember. just what all is going on here. Try and ignore guy on the left. Hit that guy. I think this is kind of a dead end in the bottom, so I'm actually going to skip that room for now. Hit this way is the map. Cool. Oh, meant to pick that up. Cool. And then, don't remember what this is. Bone scroll. Okay, cool. I could turn that in for rosaries. You skip the underworks as long as you can. Yeah, me too. I do not care for it. That thing nearly squashed him. There's at least one. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies over there. This leads to the big elevator, which I did not activate. I think we're not far off from the Delver's Drill thing. Yeah, well, here we are. This should lead directly to the Delver's Drill. Oop, I was not paying attention. Oh, you don't think you'd seen that secret area? Oh, cool that I could show you something. It's not a particularly valuable one. But, cool to know about it. It is at least sort of a bit of money that I can pick up that I am not at risk of losing right away. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate this area. There's so few benches, and they're in such awkward spots. Do I need the lockets for 100%? No, I don't think that's a percentage. The one thing that I have not really been paying attention to, that if I want to hit 100% I will need, is mask fragments. I know, like, I'm still on 6, which is pretty low, all things considered. Like, I know there's one in bile water that I totally ignored. It's one of the, it's the one in the room with the kind of halfway grown, muck maggots. And just going through that room, not taking a single hit sounds so frustrating and terrible, and you're not close to a bench. So I might... I mean, I don't know. If I want to get 100%, I'll have to do it, but it would suck. Alright, so I think there's just one more doorway for me to really care about here. It's that one off to the left with the big saw blade squares. And I think I'm kind of done with Underworks. Unless I want to head up through Wisp Thicket. Is there anything in there that I want to get? I mean, Wisp Fire Lantern kind of sucks, but I will have to do that if I want to get all of the... Oh, shoot. if I want to get all the fleas, I'll have to head up through there. I don't have to fight Father of the Flame, but I will have to head up through there. I mean, I have no good list. I could go talk to Vogue, find out which fleas I'm missing. I know I'm missing that one, but aside from that, there's none that immediately come to mind of a flea that I'm missing. Oh, man. How close am I to Act 3? I think, really, the only things I'm missing are... Well, I have to activate the quest for Silken Soul, which, unless I'm misremembering something that I need to get, the only thing left is to do the town upgrades, which is why I'm kind of buying those when I'm at them. And then, once that's activated, I just need the souls, so I do need to beat Groal. So, I think maybe after this, despite these other things I've been talking about, what makes probably the most sense is me to just go grind a bunch of rosaries to upgrade Bellheart, upgrade Songclave, and then after that, immediately go spend however long it takes to beat Groal. Is this room here? Don't remember what this is. Shard bundle. Fair enough. Actually good for me. Just wondering if I should try to beat Chakra if I want. Well, I could give it a go. I expect it would take me quite a long time, because that's a hard fight, especially I imagine to do it hitless. I could give it a couple of tries. I don't think she kills me, so there'd be no risk of losing my rosaries. Of course, it's also just in an easy spot, so there's that door that was shut on the other side. Can I head up in here? I think I can. I think that's how I find Loam. Yeah, I'll do that. Although I don't know if there's actually anything to pick up. Stay away from me. That's just a dead end. Here's a guy to fight. Killed him. There. I think this takes you to Loam. Hello, Loam. Obviously, I don't have to. Yeah, I'll give it at least one go, just to see. I've only beaten her once before, so it would. It's not a fight I'm super well versed in. Well, that's the case for a couple. Like whenever I, assuming I get to Act 3, whenever I get to Seth, like I haven't fought Seth more than once. Feel bad for this NPC? I do too. I think kind of everyone does. Kind of why he exists. He's so bought into the whole everything about the Citadel. There we go. I got a rosary. Oh, nearly took a hit there. Anything good over here? I don't actually remember. Oh, awesome. Shell shards. Just what I need. Okay, that's it for the underworks. That's everything. I just gotta get out of here now. Can I? I can't head down through here. Oh, that guy came right back. Well, I don't really have any rosaries, so I'm just gonna head right over to wherever it is. The Ventrica. Alright, well, now I have Delver's Drill. That's kind of the only real significant thing that happened there. I guess First Shrine is just the spot. I'll go put on the Snitch Pick and fight Grand Reeds for a little bit. Do I have the Silken Soul quest? No, not yet. And I think the thing you need... Well, let me check. Let me check if... yeah, he doesn't have it for me yet. And there's the Lost Merchant. Oh, I probably have to do this. I think this is one that needs to happen first. And then there's also fight this thing, whatever it's called, the Brood Mother. I'm gonna go here. Let me put on the money thing. Which is it? Is it a yellow tool? Yeah, it is. Okay, Thief's Mark. I'll put that on instead of Shard Pendant, I guess. I'm gonna go save Jubilana if I can. But things fighting her will be a little intense, and I dash right into that guy. Great start. We love to see it. Yeah, I think any quest that changes the location of an NPC, I think has to be done before Act 3. Just so that the game has a consistent spot to have them at the start. So, Jubilana, I think, has to be done. Alright, let me bench here. Broodmother was such an interesting but simple fight. Interesting for the lore. Yeah, definitely. It also felt a little bit like, shoot, what is this? There's a map I don't have. I'm gonna buy it. How many maps do I have now? It also felt a lot like the Gruzmother fight. Just the way that it moves around the arena. That is all but 3 maps. I'm missing Verdania, the Abyss, and the, what's it called? Like the crown up the top. Is this just... Yeah, that's that room. Shoot, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I said crown like it was the top of Crystal Peak. It's not. It's the terminus. Oh, barely survived that. That was lucky. Have I done the duel with Garmond and Zaza? I think I might have missed it this time. There's certain things you can do that prevent you from being able to do that one. If they've already moved on to Belheart, I don't think they'll show up. Or not Belheart, Songclave, which they have. So... Okay, that didn't really help. Where is Jubilana? I don't remember. Do I have this one unlocked? I don't think I do. Oh, it's 80. I think I want as many of these things activated as I can get before Act 3 starts, just for easier movement around. Cradle, that's what it's called. Thank you. I don't know why I was forgetting that. Is it this way? I've been in here. Don't think this is the room. I should just find one of those tracking things and follow it. That would be easier. Oop, I totally forgot that that was at the end of the hallway here. Let me just find one of those little... There's one. I will follow this thing. Can't remember, did I beat the Rhino Grund that's here? I did not. Scary. Scary, scary monster. I'm not fighting you. Oh, goes right back down. Weird. Oh, is it? Is it in this room? I was just here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's a little hole in the roof here. Yeah, I was looking for the merchant, but I've got her now. Although, now I have to win this fight, which kind of sucks. I think Threadstorm would have been better here. There's one down. Stay away from me. There's what? Is there one more big one? Nope. Big one plus little ones. That it? Nice. Can't remember what new stuff she picks up here. Oh, that's right. I could have gone from the putrefied ducks. That would have been way faster. Oh well, we made it. I'm gonna go check and see what she gets in her new shop. And also just head back. Keep getting new shell shards too. I'm now kind of regretting paying for the one thing in Bone Bottom because now I'm 400 shards less than I would be otherwise. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna be fighting through a bunch of guys anyway. Ooh, or dying to them. Imagine doing an all-achievement run while dying in one hit. That would be very impressive. And so long. I don't know if that would be possible. I mean, okay, technically, of course, it would be possible. But you would need to be someone so unbelievably good and lucky. So I'll do that next week. Alright, hi Jubilana, what do you got? Spool extender, spool fragment. I mean, there's some good stuff here, but I don't have the money for it. Oh, hello, Spider the Arachnid. Welcome in. Yes, that is the death count. We're, not too far off from 1,000 now. Now I'm just kind of grinding for some materials. I want rosaries and shell shards before the main event of the day here. I'm gonna go try and fight Groal. Yeah, Steel Soul of this challenge would be incredibly difficult. I know people who have done that for Hollow Knight, where they do the entire game, you know, no hits at all. Never take a hit the entire game. But that game is 7 years old, almost 8 years old, and also shorter and probably easier. So just give people a little bit longer, and then they'll figure it out for Silksong. You know what I could do? I could buy off Jubilana this Coral Commandment and probably get more than that from whoever his name is over in Belheart. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually sit on the bench to refresh these guys. Whoops. Wish there was a way to refresh the guys without also removing the charge on my needle. Because these guys are really easy to fight with a full needle charge. But a little bit tougher to fight, just in general. You watched a hitless P5 run. That is wild. At least that one's relatively easy to practice. Like, you just start it up and go. But still, that is super impressive. Which also, if you can do that hitless, then that means you could also do it all with Fury of the Fallen on and get through it way quicker. Kind of like what I'm doing with Barbed Bracelet, but even more extreme. So you can get an extra 75% damage from that one. Barbed Bracelet's only 20. Haven't done Pantheon 3. That's the first one that's really hard. I think Pantheon 2 is probably the easiest one. You can get through that in like a couple of tries. Pantheon 1 is, you know, easy all the way till the end and then has a hard fight at the end. But Pantheon 3 has some decently hard fights throughout and then a really serious fight right at the end. And then, you know, after you do that, you can do Pantheon 4 and have fun with that. Yeah, I did beat Pantheon 5 exactly one time. I did it like the weekend before Silksong came out. And it was something that I had been trying to do for years at that point. Obviously not continuously, but going in, giving some attempts every, you know, periodically. And finally doing it was such an amazing feeling. I don't think it's necessarily like good game design, Pantheon 5. Like, it's so long and most of it is actually pretty easy. because it's like the early game bosses and stuff. But I do like that they just have it as something available if you choose to go for it. I do like that it is not part of the 112%. So you can still get a full percentage completion of the game without doing that if you don't want to. Although there is an achievement for it, so you cannot get all the game achievements. It is kind of interesting what they choose to give achievements to and what not in Hollow Knight and Silksong. Like in Silksong, there's like the mementos and stuff. Like there's no achievements for that. No completion percentage. It's just if you want to do it, you can do it. And in Hollow Knight, you've got a couple of the hardest things, like Path of Pain is not a completion percentage, or the Pantheon Bindings are not completion percentage. Those ones are not achievements either. So there is some stuff in the game that is actually, you know, super, super hard, but then not actually part of sort of anything recorded. You're going for 112, only have 107. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna try and guess what you don't have. So you don't have Pantheon 3 or Pantheon 4. There's a percentage point for each of those. Maybe the last Colosseum. That's another one. What else might there be? Maybe Grim. Path of Pain gives a hunter entry. That's right. Same with doing the Pantheon Bindings, or like in the Hall of Gods, doing everything like Radiant. You get journal entries, but kind of nothing more. I guess if you've been doing the Pantheons and stuff, I'm going to assume that you've got the how am I going to get from this? That you've got like all the mask shards and stuff. 90, 270, 450. Cool. That's a decent amount. Let me pay for some renovations here. Did Pantheon 1 with bindings easily. Yeah, that one's not too bad. I did Pantheon 1 and 2 with bindings. I think I did some of them for 3, but not all of them. I was doing it so that I could get the Lifeblood in Pantheon 5. Like, I don't think I would have beaten it without that. You know what? Here, like we were just talking about, let's give maybe a couple of tries against Chakra here. Just as something cool to do. Alright, let's duel. Oop, dead already. Fantastic. You've got all the mask shards. I'm trying to think of what are the hardest ones to get. Hardest percentage points. Because those 3 I talked about only get you to 110, so there's still 2 missing. You have all the charms? She fights kind of a little bit like a quicker version of Seth. Wish it stayed open in Act 3. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Alright, I'm not going to be doing this a lot, but maybe I'll give it 3 more tries. 5 tries total. I'm so bad at this. Got all the charms. I mean, you've been to Godhome. Have you beaten all the bosses? Oh, you know what might be missing is the did you clear uh did you finish the Sears stuff where you get all of the essence, like 2,400, I think? That one requires a ton of completion. Right, last attempt here. Ooh, parry. Alright. I am not fighting her. That is a waste of time. You struggle with Seth. Yeah, that's, I mean, I like it as a fight, but it is a tough one. Alright. I am going to check out what's going on here. New thing for Bellheart. Oh, what else? What else is there to even work on here? I'm gonna buy this. You know what I could do for more rosaries? Is I could go and talk to the guy in the Whispering Vaults. I think he's got some. I think I have some things for him that can get me money. You did finish off the seer? I don't know then. It's hard to. I'm not coming up with those last 2 points. Did you beat Grim? Sorry, I think I brought it up, but I don't remember if you said either beat or banish Grim. Nothing here. There we go. There's another full spool fragment. I think I am now missing just 2. And Grindel might have one of them. Yeah, Garmond is there already, so I can't do the duel with him. Oh, that guy has a lot of health. You did beat Grim. Okay. I know there's a website that you can sort of input all the things you've done, and it'll tell you, you know, what completion you're at. I don't know why I'm trying to fight this guy. I just want to go talk to the vault keeper. Although there is some money in here. I want that. Oh my gosh, stop killing me. Oh, no Nightmare King Grim. Okay. Did you banish him, or just he's waiting for you? Because if you do not kill him, he's another completion percentage point. Just want to get past this guy. Okay, I got my money. No, I'm getting out of here. I've got 2 of these for him. And I get... What do I get? Come on, finish your dialogue. Get 400, cool. That pretty much, or almost, replaces what I just spent on that spool fragment. Third Coliseum of Fools, no Nightmare King Grim, the 2 Pantheons, that's 4%. So there's still 1 that we're missing. You said that you beat him to your friends? Oh, now you gotta back it up. Wonder what that last percentage point is. Stay away from me. I don't like you. Big dude. Okay, I don't know what else I need to do for Silken Soul to activate here. Maybe I have to just grind through his dialogue. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Or there is maybe one more upgrade in Bellheart. I'm gonna go back to Bellheart. I think there's one more upgrade for me to do. Guess the other thing is, I don't actually have to pick up the Silken Soul quest before I go fight Groal. Really, all I need is having enough shell shards to feel confident. I can take these guys on. Oh, you have something to say? Oh, awesome. I get my bell home now. Very cool. Anything here? No. Okay, maybe that was what I needed. Do I need the bell home key? I'm trying to come up with anything that is what I need before I can get out of here and get into Act 3. He would constantly tell you to beat him, so you just said you did. Nice. I'm on the other side of that. I keep telling my brother to beat him, and he has not done so yet. Here's kind of a quick spot I can farm a little bit. I just sit, run over here, and throw the thing. And I get 8 shell shards, 46 rosaries. I guess I need silk for this, so I can just do this like twice more. Never mind. I forgot my anklets use up silk. Alright, we're just gonna head back up to the first shrine. Okay, is this it? This might be it. I think this is it. I needed the bell home key. That was what was, that was the last thing. Okay, we have Silken Soul. And we've beaten all of the bosses that I wanted to before Act 3. So the only things left for me are to beat Groal, to get the Shaman Soul, or whatever it's called, and any grinding I want to do before we start. So, what's my current shell shards? Oh my gosh, I'm still low. I'm going to run this a couple of times, maybe. Although I don't... This is a good spot to grind for... good spot to grind for rosaries. I don't think it's actually a great spot to grind for shell shards. I think fighting like the more animal types than character types, I think give you more shell shards. I should probably go to like far fields or something if I want to get as many shell shards as I can. Also exchange my money gathering thing for the shell shard thing. I guess, does anyone know a better spot to grind for shell shards? It's not really something that I have done in the past on my previous playthroughs because I was not much of a red tool user. Oh, you banished him on one of your saves so that you could get the achievement. Cool, cool. I don't really like... I mean, I like that you have choices in Hollow Knight, but I don't really like that you need to do multiple game files to get all the achievements. I think it would be cool if you could get all the achievements in a single run. Yeah, I get like 3 shell shards for each of these guys. I gotta fight someone else. There's a bunch of rosaries. I should go spend these before I go into bile water, just because the chances are, I'm gonna die a ton. So let's I could go to Grindel. Maybe he's got something good. Always just bought them. I forget you can just buy them. Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that. That'll make it way quicker. Blasted Steps. I want to see what Grindel has, because I don't remember. Hi, Grindel. You've got... Spool Fragment is nice. I'm just missing one. Oh, what's the one that I am missing? Oh, I know which one it is. This, I think, is a losing trade, because you get 200 rosaries for those. I actually remember where the last Silk Spool is. It is in High Halls. When I was there last time, I did not have double jump. So here, let me go right back to where I was in the Grand Bellway. Yeah, 50 rosaries for a shard bundle. Thank you. But now that I remembered where this is, I actually want to do that. And then I can have all of the silk at my disposal. So we're going to go right back up to First Shrine. Not the one in High Halls. That one's not a particularly useful location. I think I want to go through the initial entrance. I could be thinking wrong. Maybe the Ventrica would be better. Here, let me also... I don't care about rosaries as much now, so let me take this off. Shards. I'll fight my way over there. Ooh. And then I'll die to this guy. That's all part of the plan. Can't forget the very strategic dying to that guy part. There's like 500 rosaries in my cocoon. I'd really like to not die. Okay, there we go. Yeah, top of High Halls is where I'm headed. It might suck, because I know there's 2 of those enemy dudes that I really don't like. Although, because of my Barbed Bracelet and presumably full charge when I get there, it would mean that I at least have... I think I can kill them in 2 hits. Like, they're relatively easy to take down. Hit-wise, they just kind of suck. Shoot, that's not what I meant to do. And I'm dead. Okay. You know what's closer? Is the Ventrica in High Halls. I just wasn't even thinking about it. Let's take this over to High Halls. I'm so worried about losing my rosaries. I'm going to use one of these. It's 600, yeah, I don't want to lose that. I'm going to sit here. Then I'll head down right here. And we're right back here. Now this time, don't fall all the way down there. Kill that guy. Kill all those guys. Give me my silk back. Okay. Not right there. Here. Just sit right here and head up. Ooh. Don't. Oh my gosh. Terrible. Terrible. I fell almost all the way down. Sort of out of practice of using my claw line. Especially remembering to wait for the charge. Which, if I have silk, I don't have to. Lost all your rosaries to a boss. You had over 3,000. Oh no, that's so many. Got a lot of practice fighting high halls, guys. You remember how long high halls took. Okay, they are. Okay, gotta go up here. They're 3 hits when I'm not fully charged up. But now I've got a little more charge, so maybe we're in a better spot. Hate this, fighting them so vertically. Shoot, I'm dead. Oh, man. I should have strung up my rosaries, because now, like, every time I'm going to want to use a silkworm. A silk eater, whatever they're called. Because, like, what if I died to the music guy on my way? That would be so sad. I mean, I don't want to lose that much money. Just gotta not die too many times, or I will run out of silk eaters. Don't know why it... Don't know why it copied your message. Yeah, sometimes it's just weird. But I'm glad you remember. It was a substantial amount of time. I would be concerned for your memory if you did not remember. Okay, so what is the best move here? We do this, we do that. We hit him. I'm gonna come all the way down. Will you chase me? Because if I fight you on the ground, that's like way better. No, he won't chase me. I think I need the full charge. Come on, follow me. Where are you? There we go. One down. I think there's one more up there. And way higher, so I'm gonna have to be even more careful. Right up here, right above me. I forgot I can just throw that. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Now I don't feel so bad at using a silk eater. Because now we have the final silk spool. Autocorrect sucks. Yeah, it does. I feel like it's gotten worse recently. Like, I don't know if they implemented an AI thing that's not very good or what, but I feel like at least for me, the autocorrect has gotten a lot worse in the last, like, 6 months or something. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, here we go. I am now going to Ventrica back to... Nope, not that. If I had a simple key, that would actually be a good source of rosaries. I think I'll just leave it for now. You know, Ventrica back to First Shrine. Spend some rosaries just so they're not at risk of going away in bile water. And then I think I'm probably just going to head over there. I've been putting it off for like 2 hours already, doing other stuff. Oh, I thought she could... Huh. I thought she could sell you, Actually, I'm going to buy that simple key. I thought she would sell shard bundles, but I guess not. Back to Belhart. For some reason, a shard bundle is too complex for a traveling merchant. It must be in the established shop in Belhart. Okay, here we go. What do you got? Give me one of you. You. Just gonna spend everything I got. Although, I think I'll leave them bundled, because then I can at least pick up some more along the way. Bile water time. Let's see how long it takes to get back to the better bench. Because we do have that shortcut to it now, but it is still a ways into bile water. Did I free the Green Prince? Yes, I did. I did, and we talked to him in the space after the Clockwork Dancers arena. So he is fully sort of done with his quest until Act 3. I think when I do get to Groal, I'll do at least a couple of runs just trying to use my needle before I start burning through my tools. Oh, thank you, thank you. Gonna need all the luck I can get. You know, there's a couple of things I missed in bile water along the way. Like, I missed Quick Sling, wherever that is. I don't remember exactly. It feels like it's like right up here, but I don't see it. And I did not get the one mask shard, but that's not super valuable. I don't think I want to go this way. No, I do want to go this way, because this is the shortcut. Wow. Got to the bench first try. Amazing. Oh, okay, hang on, but I'm here. Do I want... You know, Groal is hard enough. I'm not going to shard pendant this. We're going to dice, even if it's only a slight improvement. I was so worried last time about leaving this bench because it was such a pain to get here, but it's not hard to get back now that the shortcut's there. most Skong players don't even get to Act 3. Isn't that sad? So much game they're missing out on. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, we're going to be starting here with the lower charge, but not the maximum charge. Let's see what we can do. Still have not died in Biowater, which is kind of wild. That's definitely unusual. Okay, little flying guys should come next. Okay. Next is another one of these guys, and then a dart guy. Dart guy gonna spawn right there. I don't really like that, but we can make it work. Dart guy down. Swingy thing again. Then just one more wave, and it'll be Groal. As long as I don't die. Where's this guy coming up? Alright, here comes Groal. I know I said I wasn't going to use tools, but, like, we're already here. Ooh, I'm in the muck. I'm in the muck. Oh, and dead. Alright, well, what a good first attempt. I could use the fractured mask. That is true. That is true. It does feel a little out of the spirit of the challenge, but if things get a little rough, I could give it a go. Shoot, in the muck already. That's not ideal. Yeah, I guess if 2 hours from now I'm still trying to beat Groal, I will probably give the fractured mask a try. Rather not have the muck so that I can at least try to charge up my needle. But this time I'm not starting with nearly as much. Ooh. Alright. We get to have a bad attempt after our good attempt. Can't really count on those guys to dive back in the water right away, even though they do most of the time. Alright, not a bad charge. Although, with what happened last time, that would not have made any difference. One up in the corner, very nice. And I didn't dash soon enough. Usually happens. A good one than a bad one. Yeah. Although that one was kind of another bad one. That first one was so nice. I mean, I did not make it to Groal Phase 2, so it's not like I'm starting with the best attempt ever. But I did, you know, make it to Groal. Shoot. Okay, you cannot do the claw line directly from that platform. You have to get a little bit lower. It would be pretty dissatisfying to start with like the greatest attempt and then not get another good one for a long time. That happened when I did Widow, and it made it a much more unsatisfying fight, although the victory at the end was pretty fantastic. Fantastic of a feeling. And starting this off without a charge on the needle makes this so much more annoying. Alright, here we go. Nearly died just then. Alright, where are you, dude? Spiky thing. Alright, Groal is here. Get these things out. Gotta remember I can only get 4 at a time and not just waste them all. Oh man, he got out of the way. Dude, what was I supposed to do there? Spiky ball coming and 2 dart guys? Oh, hello, Venomix. Welcome back. Damn, man. Messed it up. Keep waking up late. Fair enough. You, I wouldn't say you missed too much so far. I started off, did, probably the biggest thing is I beat 4 brothers, Sickness and Garan. They were giving me so much trouble last time, and I got them relatively quick. Besides that, I've kind of grinded up some rosaries, bought a couple of things. I've now got access to all the silk spools. And just have... I have the Silk and Soul quest now, because I did all the like money upgrades for the various towns. But that's kind of it. Now I'm here again, doing our very favorite thing, fighting Groal. Ooh, I didn't see the water bubbling there. Am I gonna get all the masks? Maybe. I don't know. It won't do anything for me. But if I want to say I did everything, I forgot there's maggots down there. Then I would have to do them. Most of them are fine, obviously. They're just kind of more of the same. I think the worst one might be the bile water one, because you have to get through the, like, jumping maggot dudes. That one might be really hard. Or it might just go fine. I think I've gone through there and gotten hit, like, once. But it might make all the difference going from 1 to 0. But in general, I don't think they're that bad. Of course, there's a lot of them that I haven't done yet, so I would have to go pretty kind of far out of my way to do it. Right now, I'm just trying to get ready for Act 3 here. If there's any way at all that I can beat Groal. Here, let me head up here, but I don't have to heal in the arena. Ooh, get me out of it, shoot. I don't know why these guys are giving me trouble now. Like, they seemed so easy. My first attempt and all of last time. Not all of last time, but after a while last time. Yeah, first attempt was great. Since then, I've only reached Groal once. I have yet today to reach his second phase, so I'm not past my best attempts last time, but I have only been going for a little while. I think I started, what was it, like 1 o'clock my time, for like 15 minutes. Guess it's good to fight those guys so that I can start off with more needle charge. I think my ultimate goal will be to be doing well enough at this that I can make it to the Groal fight without having to use up any of my tools, so that all of my tools can be dedicated to... Oop. Oh my gosh, that's so... What am I doing? I'm so bad at this. I was hoping for was to use all my tools against Groal, but even with being saved by the dice, I still died right there. That was pathetic. I gotta figure something out here. Yeah, it's pretty much just Max. There was another guy here briefly. He said a couple of things, but then he left. I don't know. Cassie might show up later, but she's in Hawaii, so that's kind of a way different time zone. Don't fall in the muck. Falling in the muck is terrible. Alright. You know what? I want something so that I won't die right away. There we go. Thank you, Cogfly. It's so funny when they go in the water. I start off close to those guys. They're pretty easy to take down. They only take 2 hits. Alright, next will be some flying guys. Where are you gonna spawn up, dude? Oh, he's still bouncing around over there. Okay. It'll be spiky thing again, and then last wave before Groal. Okay, here we go. 2 more cogflies. And we will just try and be as ready as possible to fight the beast. Oh man, I missed it. What are you doing next? Barely made it out of that. Right, next will be a couple of these guys. Killed by the big spike ball. Okay, phase 2. Give me more cogflies. They throw the thing. Don't fall in the muck. Alright, what's coming next? Spike thing again. He's back. Let me throw one of them. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. That was close. Alright, I missed a lot of chat here. What time is it for me? It is 1:18 right now. Do you look at the chat? Dice only work when I really don't need them to. Yeah, it totally feels that way. Or like, I see the hit coming, still take the hit, and then I'm so unprepared for, you know, continuing to play. Did I know that Groal can die to his own spike trap? I did not know that. I mean, yeah, it was a good attempt. Potentially new best. At least sort of on par with the best ones from last stream. I should have just unloaded all my Volt vessels, I think. I am here playing as though I can't even try to hit Groal with my needle. And obviously I've been getting close, so I will probably continue to do that, but I should keep in mind that I can just, you know, take a regular swing at him. Alright, let's see if the pattern continues of the good then bad attempt. Hopefully I can at least reach him. Alright, next up. Flying guys. Alright, now another 2 annoying guys. Where are you coming up, dude? Alright, spike thing again. I'm gonna throw 2 of these up. Deal with this last wave. Okay, thank you, Cogflies. 2 more. And now it's Groal time. Groal the Great. Groal the Great. Man, I threw those just too early for them to get sucked into his mouth. Oh. Last time I was in a good rhythm of kind of waiting for his attack and then responding to it. That time I was just kind of trying to dish out a bunch of damage real quick. Gotta remember to keep in mind how fast he can do his little spit attack. Let's see. Oh, it was patched out. I can't just kind of bank on him taking himself out with his trap. Am I planning on getting all the fleas to get the pale oil? I think I will, for sure. I'm not sure if I will take the time to do that before Act 3. Probably should. I kind of want all the fleas as well, not just for the pale oil, but also for the Egg of Lelia, which in this challenge would be quite good. It's one that reduces the cost of spells when you're at full health, which will be all the time. So I probably should. The only one off the top of my head I know I don't have is the one in... actually, there's two that I can think of right now. The one through the Wisp Thicket in like lower Underworks I know I don't have, and then I also have not done the one out the top of the Exhaust Organ, because I haven't done Phantom or the Mist. Don't kill me. Dude, I should have stayed on the higher platform. I don't really like fighting on this side as much. I should try and get back to the other side when I can. Oh, that was a risky spot. Okay. Spike thing again. 2 of these. Stay away from the bomb. Okay. Roll time. 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm going to try and stay a little more passive this time, although I will start with a single Volt Vessel. Okay, I'm going to wait, because he's going to spit. Yep, I knew he would. Oh, he's right there. He's right above me. Stay away from me, dude. Okay, okay. Fireballs. Don't kill me. I wish he was farther away. Okay. Don't kill me. Oh, saved by the dice. Saved by the dice. Yes, we got him. Holy. Oh, the dice saved me. I was saved by the dice. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, my heart is pounding so hard right now. Didn't even use all my tools. Oh. And sitting on the bench. New hardest fight of the game. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Sometimes popped up in the maggot water into the trap. That's why it was patched. Okay, yeah. And then celebration. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That didn't even take that long. We were trying for like 30 minutes. I think what made all the difference is, you know, my skill, obviously. Not so much skill, because I did still get saved by the dice, but what really made the difference this time is right here, the tool damage. Because basically all my damage was Volt Vessels and Cogfly, and then some Silk Spear. I didn't hit him once with my needle. So if it was the same as yesterday before I left, I don't think that would have won. You know, before we do this, does this guy have anything to say? No, nothing. All right. Give me your soul. Thanks, man. All right. Is there anything else for me to do here? I know I don't have everything in, I know I don't have everything in Biowater finished off, but I don't think I really need a Mask Shard right now, or the, I don't think I need the Mask Shard. I don't really think I need... Ooh. Alright, died right away. Don't need the Quick Sling. Although there might be cases where that would be helpful. Yeah, Dice God's looking out for me. Okay, don't fall directly on the spikes again. Give me my 5 rosaries. I didn't even get to experience this bench yet. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh my gosh, I'm sitting on the bench. Whoa, no, I fell. Can't remember, is it possible to get out of here? No. You gotta fall in the water. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, that's Biowater done. Which means I already have the Snare Setter, and now I've got the Seeker's Soul, so I just gotta talk to the 2 other snails, and if I so choose, I can go to Act 3. Well, I gotta beat Grandmother Silk again, but that shouldn't be too bad. Probably would have been easier to just head out through Putrefied Ducts, but, you know, whatever. Is there anything else I want to totally make sure that I have done before I do Act 3? I still haven't bought everything, so it might make sense to grind for more rosaries, although that is kind of boring. I might just leave it because it's more boring and I want to go do cool stuff. As far as everything else, I don't... Does Raging Conchfly get harder? I don't really remember. Anybody remember? Shoot. I almost made it all the way down, and then I died. There's nothing in that cocoon, so I'm just going to head out through Putrefied Ducts. Okay, I've been missing chat here. Imagine playing as the knight during that fight with Maggot, where the Maggot water wouldn't work. That'd be pretty funny. Technically not done with Biowater yet. Oh, no, I did Chakra already. Flea is in Ducts. You know what, while I'm here in Putrefied Ducts, let me go see which fleas I'm missing. Because I might want to get all of them before Act 3. Raging Conchfly is the same, so I don't necessarily... Oh my gosh, stop. Alright, so I don't think there's any other bosses that I necessarily need to do right now. And if I can leave them, like if they're not going to get harder, I might as well, because then I can get another needle upgrade. I will head up out of here, and then go through the more secret path, and also take a seat at the bench to be closer. Oh my gosh. Saved by the dice. Everybody loves to be saved by the dice. And dead again. Oh my god. Okay. I can't be mad at the dice. They saved me in the hardest fight of the game. So far, at least. Let's see. What's coming up that might be harder? What might be harder than Groal? Is there anything? Okay, so there's this same little bug in both routes that I can get out of here. So I'm just gonna... Ooh, if I'm real careful here, I can get past him. Okay, there we go. What was I talking about? Talking about harder than Groal. I did double Moss Mothers. I got the, whatever it's called, the lantern thing. Oh, you're right. There was a closer bench in Ducks. I'm past it now. Lost Lace will probably be harder than Groal. That's true. Carmelita, probably. You're already kind of supposed to beat Nihilith without taking hits, because there's no floor to heal on. Nihilith probably won't be too bad. I almost jumped off his platform. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh my gosh, I was totally forgetting. Coral Tower. How is that gonna go? 3 gauntlets back to back. 5 if I want to do it all in one shot. Probably should not have sat at that bench. Alright, Vogue, what do you got? Weave Light, that's the one I got, yes. Alright, so what have you got for me? There's Bonelands, the Citadel, and Biolands. I think this one here is the one by the exhaust organ. I don't know who I'm missing in the Citadel. Oh wait, no, that's probably the Underworks one. Who am I missing in Bonelands? Let me, I'm gonna crack one of these. Do this, and this one. Find out who I am missing in the Bonelands. Oh, you know what? I have never seen this before. It is no quill map, but with somebody in Farfields? Who is that? I don't remember that one. I'll head over there. Yeah, I've never seen the little fleas marked on here without anything drawn in with the quill. At this stage, I am totally leaving the quill till Act 3. Okay, I just thought, you know, just in case I'm forgetting something. Potential waste of rosaries. I just want to know. Am I forgetting more than just these other 2? These are 30 each. That would get me to 130. This is 120. That's enough. Kind of using up every last rosary I've got, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to get the purple quill. There's 2 in Biowater. 1 kind of below Groal. Forgot about that. It's, yeah, right there. I see him. And that one there, that's... I know these 2... Nothing else in the Citadel, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I'm missing. I'm going to do those before... or at least I'm going to try to do those before I am done with Act 2 so that I can start off Act 3, just come here and get the ale oil. So I guess I'll just head right now back to where Groal was. In the path below Groal. Well, I think this is probably the quickest way to get there, so we will be here. Float a little bit back to this little bench here. And I'm going to save at it. Now we're going to head backward through this room. I don't know if I've ever headed backward through this room. Whoa, forgot those guys here after the Groal fight. Not a huge fan of that. Just let me get out of here. Here. Keep heading out, keep heading out. So this room, we think? I know I've found them before, because I've done this. You know, gotten everything before. That guy nearly had me. There's no breakable wall up there. Up here? Here it is. I'm just gonna try... Oh, those things are about to shoot. Never mind. I saw them and I was like, oh, I'll just go faster. And then that did not work. You did everything in Biolands before Groal. Fair enough. I've left actually kind of a fair number of things to do. It totally... Oh, dang it. Well, glad I didn't have much money in the cocoon. Should have gone back to the secret bench, because it's like right there. Hidden entrance in the roof. Yep, found it. Nice, nice, nice. And dead. I don't know, I'm having a little more... I guess it's just bio water. That's making it a little harder to keep track of the chat and stuff. Alright, yeah. So we're right up here. Hit that, and then come back down, and then go back up. Okay, is this one of the swingy traps? You know what? Err on the side of caution here. I'm getting into water. Yep. I have saved the flea. Now, go over there. I'm gonna try and get back. I don't know if I'll survive, but... Nope, I will not. That guy was just waiting for me. Alright, so next... I guess I will head out of Putrefied Ducts again, but this time I will actually leave. I could go get the Farfields one, or go do the Mist. I think the Mist will be a little frustrating, so I will go do Farfields first. After, so that I have like a little break from difficult, frustrating things. Does anyone know what the actual hell Mushroom Quest means at the Pale Lake? Yeah, it's Mr. Mushroom. You gotta be in Act 3. Use your Silk Sword to get up there. And then... you can follow the riddle. It'll tell you there's like 5 or 6 locations, and you gotta go find him. I think the riddle this time is a little bit easier than the Hollow Knight one, and it's convenient because you get it recorded in your like mission log instead of having to go back to Kingdom's Edge every time. Okay, so I gotta go down and to the left into like the lower deep docks, unless there's something over here. Nope. All right, so. Oh, I think I know what this is. I skipped a gauntlet down here. And I think I still need to do it. I don't like fighting those guys. They're pretty intimidating. Is it this one? I think, yeah, the gauntlet's in there. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Ooh, dang it. Tried to silk spear him, but I blew up the thing midair. Never did the Mr. Mushroom quest in Hollow Knight. Yeah, it gives a secret, not even a secret ending per se. It's a like secret end slide to whatever ending you're doing. Unless, is it one of these? I left these things open. Not a flea in one of these, is there? Nope, just shell shards. Okay. Oh, stupid. Stupid me. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, why? I was trying to avoid the mist because it'd be frustrating, but this is being just as much of a pain. Does anyone remember, like for real, which flea this is? I don't think I've ever... gotten to Vogue without having picked this one up before, so it's not as memorable to me. Yeah, the dialogue from Mr. Mushroom is theoretically referencing previous games that Team Cherry has made and maybe future ones. I don't think anyone has like effectively deciphered it to really know what is the intended meaning, but nope, no clue on the flea. Totally fair. I don't remember it. That does not kill him in one. I wish it did. They need a sword swing and a needle. Oh, come on. Almost got through. That guy nearly got me. You're back. Awesome. Still exactly where I was when you left. Never mind, I'm still dying. Why is this so hard for me? I just beat Groal without taking a hit. Why is random platforming in the very beginning section of the game causing me so much trouble? Get away from him. Okay, finally. Past the bombs. Now I throw. I jump. Dash over here. Don't get killed by this guy. Throw. Throw. Now this is the gauntlet. Before I start, let's catch up on chat because I won't be able to look for a second. Do I know about Silksong? Silksongdle. It's basically a bunch of stuff to check how much you know of the game on Google. You know, I didn't until very recently. I watched a Blue SR stream, and he did it at the start, and that was kind of cool. I have not tried though. I could give it a go. Hornet should say get good. I think she should. All right, I'm just going all out here. Who's coming? Oh, big guy. Oh, two of these guys. I hate these guys. And I'm dead. Oh. I hate how long the run back for this is. And I don't even know if this leads to the flea. I mean, I think it does. That's the only thing I can see in this area that I have not done yet, but... Alright, we'll start off with... heading this way. Right, I do not currently have enough silk to throw my needle, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Gather some off these guys. Okay, that's enough for one, so let's not miss. Okay. Got past the hard approach. Hardest part of the approach. Could still mess up. There's this guy here. Just don't die to that. Head right in. Give me my silk. Oh my gosh. Why? Why must this happen? And now that I'm remembering it, I have to beat this before the next act, because then they'd be voided and be even worse. You can confirm it leads to the fleet. Alright. That's what I figured. It's the only thing down here that I haven't done yet. Okay, here we go. I'm shocked that worked. Alright, we're back again. Might be a dumb question, but you're in Act 3 and you don't know how to get all those spiky lives. Ah, that is... right over here. The barbed bracelet. If anyone is not doing this challenge, I would not really recommend it. It gives you a 20% boost to your own damage, but you take double damage. So anything that would hit you for 1 hits you for 2, would hit you for 2 hits you for 4. The one hit from Grandmother Silk that does 3 would have done 6. So I'm not sure it's worth it. Alright, who's coming next? One of these guys. Oh, why is this so bad? You had it, just never equipped it. Yeah, I mean, unless you're doing some weird challenge or are just immensely good at the game, it does not make much sense. Like, there's basically never a situation where 20% more damage for you is worth taking double damage, unless you are so confident that, you know, you're not going to take any damage. Which, I mean, I'm not, but, you know, anything will take me out, so it doesn't really matter. I wish I could just head through here. That would be so much nicer. Okay, here we go. Gonna try again. I'm gonna do it without the cogflies this time. I feel like they're cluttering the screen a lot and making it harder for me. Okay. I guess that's one way to start. Somehow this is more annoying to me than fighting Groal. Despite the Groal thing, having a worse run back and you know, taking way more attempts. Maybe, I guess it's because this should not feel so hard, in my opinion. It's just a random gauntlet in Deep Docks. I could probably skip this guy. I'm gonna try starting on this side of the arena instead. Maybe it'll help. I fought all you guys already when I was fighting the four brothers. Part of what makes this so annoying is that the arena is really dark, and I cannot see as well as in that other fight. Going back to Hollow Knight and having 70 plus hours in Silksong is really difficult. Yeah, especially not having the sprint anymore is hard to get used to. No sprint and the different pogo are the hardest. Oh, and no healing in the air. You gotta heal on the ground in Hollow Knight. Just a couple of things make it hard to get used to the regular way of playing. $100 in Silksong, and it was easy going back to Hollow Knight for you. Interesting. If I do play Nine Souls while I stream it, sure. Don't imagine it'll be anytime soon, but if I do... Okay, I'm going to start on this side. I did a little bit better. Okay, those guys are gone. Who's coming next? Big guy. Oh, I hate his jump. His jump is so scary. Okay, 2 bomb guys next. Got him! Awesome. That was so frustrating. One of the more frustrating things of this entire playthrough. But now we can save the flea. Don't die to this. I mean, it's not as bad, but don't die to these guys. That would be so sad. Dude, you weren't even trapped. You're just taking a nap. Alright, fine. So that's 2 down. There's one I gotta go through the mist for, and one I gotta go through the wisp thicket for. What would I rather do? Which hell would I rather experience? I would rather do, I think, the mist right now, so I'm gonna go do that. Of course I die on the way out. Of course I do. Alright. I'm going down for my cocoon. There's some money in that. It's not even that far down. Always expecting the diagonal pogo back in Hollow Knight. Yeah, that one is hard to get used to. Although I was so sort of accustomed to the regular Hollow Knight that I think it was harder for me to come back to Silksong after Hollow Knight than it was to come back to Hollow Knight after Silksong. Just, I think, by sheer hours, you know, I played Silksong for probably I don't know, half or a third the time that I played Hollow Knight. Which really is kind of wild just on its own, because I've been playing Hollow Knight for like 5 years, but Silksong was so much fun, and just a bigger game that I played it for quite a bit longer. I guess Biowater. Yeah, nobody likes the Wisp Thicket. The only cool thing about Wisp Thicket is some of the lore stuff that is still kind of mysterious. Right. Actually here, about to start the mist. I'm gonna step away for a second. Gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, heading out Venomics. Glad you could be here. Probably gonna fight one of the many bosses that you did not try, or tried once then didn't try again. Have a great day. I wish you great success. First time in the mist. Right, they are going up. So let's head up here. These guys are going, looks like, to the left here. Right, enemies are starting to appear. Don't want to fight them, but I probably will have to. Oh! Not if I get hit by traps. Thanks, looks like I'm gonna need the luck with the mist. At least I can always get my cocoon right away. Where are the butterflies? See them. Oh, there's some. Okay, they are going straight upward. Let's try not to fight those guys if we can avoid it. Probably will have to at some point here, but... And to the left. Oh, they're coming. Let me out of here, let me out of here. I can't head up through there to do this little move along the bottom here. Hopefully it won't take too long, yeah. Might be... Don't really like having to do this just so that I can get a flea. Right, there's the halfway mark. Alright, kind of no way past this guy. Can get him with my spell, as long as I've got silk. Where are you guys going? Up and to the right, okay. Took one of them down just the regular way. Oh, I didn't even see that. Hidden by the foreground. All right, that's 2 attempts. How many do we think it'll take? I'm hoping for less than 10. I don't think the first room ever has the whatever they're called. All right, there's 3 attempts. Up here, that's 1 room. That's no charge. I can get him in 3 hits. I wonder if I can do 2 with a full charge. Shoot, were those things going right or were they going up? I'm gonna gamble. Say they were going up. You guys are going mostly up. These ones were to the left. Don't get hit by the bear trap. Or probably more of a mite trap. There's no bears in here. Okay. Due left. Okay. Oh, come on. I got caught. It was totally pogoing. I don't know why that counted like that. I guess the big question is this worth it to do now? Just so that I can get the pale oil quicker in Act 3. And the cheaper spells, too. Where's the butterflies? I don't see them. That's not what I meant to do. This button. I got this, thank you. I appreciate the belief. I don't think I've ever done the mist with double jump. So, you know, that's kind of new. New for me, anyway. Just left again. Get rid of that. Find ourselves some butterflies. I think they were going over here. Yep. Okay, we're halfway point. This is like reaching Groal. I think I gotta avoid trying to pogo. Just do a jump over. Okay, just do left. That's fine. I assume... You assume I'm gonna fight Phantom? Yeah, I mean, if I'm here, I might as well, right? Now we are trying to go... Which way? And left and up a little. Let's do this again. Make sure we're going the right direction. Yeah, just here. Oh, is that it? Did we make it? We did. If I can fight Phantom, then I can get rid of the mist and never have to do it again. I don't think I've ever done that little bit right there without falling in the mud. That was kind of cool. Alright, back to more normal gameplay. And we can save at this bench. Do I have all the... Yeah, I mean, I'm not changing nothing. So, let's head through here. And hopefully, go get that flea. Oh, man. I was saying normal gameplay. That's normal. Me just jumping face first into a spike. This is just a dead end, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, man. Again. This is all so I can keep getting my couple of shell shards from that little draped mite over and over again. Not at all because I'm terrible at the game. I guess the thing I've been practicing so much has been boss fights and gauntlets. I have not done any serious kind of platforming since, oh man, I don't even know, like, Mount Faye, I guess? Yeah, I guess Mount Faye was the last time that I actually did any real platforming. You can see where Phantom used to hang out with Lace. That's kind of fun. We do have a shortcut to come back for the mini attempts where we die to Phantom. But isn't that awesome? I think maybe this way. Yeah, this will lead us to the real reason we came here. Awesome. You remember Mount Faye? Yeah, that didn't go too bad. In general, not a ton of really serious platforming in Silksong. At least that I remember as a problem. Alright, so here's a little bit of silk. I don't really need it. So, oh shoot, I just walked right over the edge. That was pretty bad. Okay, we're heading right back up. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, almost there. Give me that back. And now it's fighting time. Hello, Phantom. I love your music, so that's fun. Oh, I forgot you could die in the opening. Oh, man. How's everybody's day going? Mine's going great. Keep dying to stupid stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's not stand right there. And I'll just open up with a Silk Spear. Oh, well. There that goes. I did actually deal some damage that time. I think, again, like I was saying with Groal, I need to not just try and dish out a million damage points at a time and actually take a second to, you know, make sure I'm not about to take a stupid hit. We're gonna try and do a duel here instead of a... Fight it a little bit like Lace. A little bit like... Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do this fight in Act 1. I don't think the health is too high, so I think we should be able to... Like, if I can get in a good rhythm, this should happen quite quickly. I just need to get... I haven't done this fight in forever, dude. It's been months and months. When did I do this last? I know I did it on my Steel Soul run. So, what did that... Like, October of last year was when I last fought Phantom. Ooh, dang it. Okay, that was a little bit better. This will not be too bad. Wouldn't be able to do it in Act 1. I chose to do it instead of the Last Judge because I was scared of the double damage from Last Judge. Right now, I think Last Judge kind of has an easier fight pattern, but just being able to heal off the... like, heal my way out of the single damage hits from Phantom seemed easier than double damage hits from Last Judge. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wish there were some enemies around here that I could charge my hits up on. I would like a stagger. Stagger would be nice. Beat Lace 2. This should be very doable. Ooh, shoot. Okay, that was much better. We're getting there. Okay, I'm going to start off with the Silk Spear again. Three pokes with the spear, not two. I also beat First Sinner. If I can beat First Sinner, this should be so doable. Oh, into this phase. Staggered. Last one. Oop, shoot, nope. Hey, we got it. Nice. Got the parry. And did the anime throat cut. If I could beat Groal, I could beat Phantom, yeah. We got it. Not even that many tries. Just the first few felt really bad, so I was getting pessimistic. Alright. I guess I'll take this up to the Citadel, but then immediately head out for Wisp Thicket. Get that last flea. Thank you, thank you. I've been here before, haven't I? Yes, yes I have. This over here, I think. Goes where I want? Yeah, yeah, right here. Yes, this is the one. Now we're right back. One of our favorite spots. Okay, over to Greymoor. Will I go into Act 3 this stream? You know, it's only 2:30? Probably. The last real thing I was thinking of doing is getting these fleas. Turning them in and to the flea caravan, get that last charm, and then probably just head out. You know, I gotta beat Grandmother Silk, but I did that first try last time. Might not first try it again, but it'll probably not take that much effort. Alright, next time I'm at a bench, though, gotta remember to switch back to my Silk Spear. I want that back. Never got that before. That's not... What is this? It's a shard bundle. Let me get out of there. I get where I want to be. I gotta head up this tower. Yeah, Grandmother Silk was not too bad. I don't think I'm necessarily any stronger than I was, so like all my damage is the same. I guess I have Long Claw now. I don't think I had that at the time. But in general, I'm roughly the same. Did I? I've been here before. What did I do here? I don't remember this. I was here. I knocked this bench down. I know I did not. Ooh, dead. Okay. Gotta figure out the rhythm of fighting these guys. You've never died to Grandmother Silk. That's pretty cool. Only while cursed. Yeah, the cursed one is a hard one. Yeah, I have done cursed before. I got that achievement. Fortunately, I have already... Shoot, I used up a dice save just now. Wow. Okay, died on the spikes. Do I even need to go this direction? What is over here? Is it a mask shard? Unfortunately, I already have Witchcrest because I got it so that we could upgrade the, Hunter Crest, if you remember, in our hunt for, oh man. in our hunt for memory lockets, whatever that stream was. I know there's something here. Oh, you monster. Let's just skip that. I know there's something up top here, right? Oh, what's that glowy thing? I don't remember what it is, but I want it. There's a locket and a mask. I guess I'll leave it. That's not worth much to me. I can come back here Act 3 if I decide I want to do 100%. I know I came here before. What did I come here for? I know I did not do Father of the Flame. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that dash. Maybe I just came here for the bench. I think it was just for the bench. Thank you, dice, and no good. Remember we were talking about doing this challenge in Steel Soul? This section would be nigh upon impossible. Like, so random. Can't really protect yourself from the fire. Go away, fire. Ooh, steam. Stay away from me. I'm doing this, like, way mega cautious. Yeah, I think it was just the bench. Just the bench. Alright, I think it'll be one more hit when I get up there. Go away, little fiery things. Okay. Alright, now we can get up to the underworks. Rosary necklace, okay. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any good benches over here. So if I take a hit, I will have to turn right around. Or I'll have to start and go through the fiery area again. So let's hope we can get through here without too much trouble. I don't remember what's down there. Ooh, I almost touched those spikes. Just shell shards. Okay. I mean, they're not useless, but don't have to get them here. That's another shell shard thing. I mean, good to have them, but okay. Now we're into Underworks, I think. Yep. Yep, we're here. No, we just need to get through this. That's a barrier, so I'm gonna have to chase one of these things up. Ooh, don't chase that close. Yeah, that little guy was stuck. Oh, his pathing was a little weird. Can I get through this without killing everything? Oop. Oh man, there's no... I don't think there's doing any chance of getting past that second one without something. Got 2 hits that time, so I don't have to... If I can do that again, should be good. Go away. Fire, don't get me. Okay. Into here. There's this guy. Do it again. Get out of my way. I'll skip you that time. There's this guy. Kill him. And we're back where we were. Back where we were. Okay. New farthest progress. Alright, now we're here. Ooh, nearly got a haircut right there. Oh, we did it. Guys, we did it. Every flea has been saved. Oh, Venomix is back. You're here for the final flea. Oh, for you, I started a little too early. Sorry about that. It's a little difficult with people, you know, all over the world, different time zones. It's kind of no perfect time for everyone to be here for the whole stream. Alright, so I think next the move is... I think the next move here will be just to get over to the Festival of the Flea. I've been here already. Just need to get over to the... Yeah, up here. Give me the Ventrica station, and then I can get back to the Bellway. Oh no, you didn't sleep at all for the past few days. That's terrible. Starts at 4 p.m. for you. Yeah, that's kind of a more convenient time. You're gonna... Yeah, no sleep for multiple days is... That's not good for you. Putrefied ducts. should not have done that. Having those things around is good as a way to take out those things. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Have I done Seth or Nihilith yet? No, I have not. That is an Act 3 fight. We were just discussing, I will probably be getting to Act 3 now very soon. I just need to turn this in, get the reward, and then go get the other 2 souls, and it's time. Alright, let's put this thing on instead of the poison. Makes for slightly weaker cogflies. I don't think the poison affects these very much. But there is generally, I think, my ultimate build idea. A specific case might require me changing things up, but that's kind of what I have settled on. Good spells, cheaper spells, and an improvement for the sword. Yeah, still in Act 2 for now, but I'm about to go try and get to Act 3. Just playing Steel Soul last night, almost lost your save to something dumb. That is one of the most stressful things that can happen. Alright, so first let's go to Bone Bottom. Go talk to the Chapel Maid. Fleething removes 1 notch of silk cost per spell. So normally they cost 4, now they cost 3. I can do more spells with a full spool of silk. Oh, I almost forgot to get the best reward in the game. Got the Hornet statue. Yeah, I should say the thing removes 1 notch of silk cost per spell when you're at full health. So in a normal playthrough, you know, not so valuable. Wait, where's my Chapel Maid? You over here? There you are. Yeah, so normal playthrough, very difficult thing to make use of. For this challenge, just a free reduction. It's a bit like Spell Twister in Hollow Knight. Alright, to Bellheart now. Oh yeah, that statue is not gonna get broken. That would be terrible. A tragedy. It's also not even worth that much. Like if it was a pale oil in there or something, that would be you know, maybe worth thinking about. But for a couple of shell shards, nah. Alright, that's all the ingredients. Let's head on up. Alright. I think I've done everything I wanted to do before Act 3. Except for grinding a million rosaries to buy everything. I just don't feel like doing it right now. It's a little harder in Act 3 to do, but half the stuff I could buy is not even helpful to me, because I don't heal and can't defend and all that. Your slow brain did not process that they were shamans. I think you're not really supposed to notice until Act 3 when they take the cloaks off. I also did not notice until Act 3, and it was kind of revealed. I'm sure some people noticed, but not me. All right, let's head up there. Oh wait, why am I running here? I mean, this'll work, but I don't have to take the elevator. I could have just taken the Ventrica up there. Oh, even in Act 3 you didn't realize. Okay. I mean, fair enough. You do only meet, like, one living one in Hollow Knight. Although, according to the shamans themselves, like, Hornet should know that this spell we're going to use is a void spell, because that's what shamans do. And then she's the fool for not, I don't know, noticing. Okay, I forgot that is there. Glad you're here in time to see the downfall of Farloom. Very nice. Exactly what we always want to see. This totally feels like there should be... Actually, I think that might be one of the things that opens up in Act 3. I'm just looking for the map thing, because I want to buy the last map before... there it is. Alright, hopefully we can win this fight. You know, it went real easily the first time, but, you know, it doesn't always go super easy. Thank you, thank you. Luck always plays a bit of a part. Yeah, Hornet just said, like, I've known your kind before. So then Caretaker is like, what? Why were you surprised that I used Void in my spell? That's what we do. Alright, here goes. Gonna start up Act 3. This is not terribly dissimilar to the first Sinner fight. Alright, I did die. At least once. So it's, not quite as smooth as the first time. Oop, I did not mean to fall down there. At least the run back is nice and easy. Oh, well, quite the video recommendation. The exact same vibe. Alright, let's do this. Oop, that was wrong. I didn't mean to do a Volt Vessel right there. Alright, phase 1 complete. Done. And there we go. 2 tries this time. Act 3, here we come. Lace to the rescue! I wonder what Lace has been up to. Because it's been like 10 hours since I fought her the first time. Or, not the first time, but when I beat her in the second fight. She's been hanging out, waiting for this perfect moment. Thank you. Hopefully Act 3 is not impossibly difficult. Alright, well, that was not too bad. It's no Groal. Not even like a Four Brothers. But, anyone who has reached Act 3 before might remember what's coming next. Especially if they've done a Steel Soul run. This could be quite a pain. The, yeah, I can drink some water. Rest the fingers, you know? There's a gauntlet coming up right at the bottom. And I cannot leave and do anything else until I clear it of, like, voided Underworks enemies. It might go totally fine, and it might be really bad. Sub 30 hour. Act 3. On 1 health. Not too bad. At least as far as I'm concerned. This, by the way, is my my cursed file, where I beat Grandmother Silk cursed. You trying to send a link to that video? I've never seen this happen because I don't think anybody's tried before, but I've heard people talk about sending links through like the chat on a live doesn't work properly. I don't know why they keep it like that. Would you look at this? The parallels to the beginning, 1 health, the cage next to Hornet. A single bind. Amazing. Here we are. We got a bit of a problem here, guys. Bit of an issue. Slight problem. You might notice that my masks are not spiky. I don't get any of my stuff on. So I don't have bolt filament for my silk spear. I don't have a longer needle. I don't have my faster running shoes. And I, most of all, don't have my barbed bracelet. This could be really tough. And I don't get to put it on until after this upcoming gauntlet. At least I am used to Hunter Crest, you know? I'm not a, like, Wanderer Crest guy who now has to get used to it. And Silk Spear is what I've been using. So I'm not going to be relying on, like, Sharp Dart or something. Could be worse, but my damage is reduced. And, worst comes to worst. There's no dice to save me. Alright, here we go. Void fight time. I guess part of why this is typically so hard is that... Shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Is that you start with 4 health. Which makes no difference to me. I mean, now I'm 6, but whatever. On like a Steel Soul run, you're supposed to do that fight with just 4 health. Oh my gosh, seriously? I just grab that ledge and get cooked by the steam? Okay, let's be more careful. Jump over the pit, and now we can move forward. Wait for the steam, then drop down. Okay, let's try again. And do my charge attack if I want. I guess something that's at play. Oh, can't even one-shot those guys with my spell. Alright, who's coming next? Dude, 4 hits won't take him out. I've gotten so used to, like, annihilating regular enemies. I almost fell in that steam again. Give me this. I'll do, I think, 1 throw there, and then just a couple of regular hits, take him out. And then I'll just do regular hits on this guy. Okay. Well, we are getting close to quite a milestone here, guys. This gauntlet might take us over the 1,000 deaths threshold. But not if I'm good enough. If I'm good enough, we can save that for, I don't know, some stupid spike later on or something. At least I don't have the, like, surprise that some people would of the void attacks. Like, I know what's coming with those. Oh, come on. But the regular attacks still got me. Alright, I'm doing a little bit better. A little bit farther. Don't celebrate too early. We still got, like, 2 more. 2 more deaths will get us to 1,000. Don't remember how many waves there are. I don't think there's a full, like, 5 here. Yeah, void attacks were very surprising. And even if you, like, are not surprised by, like, that they have them, they, you know, deal double damage, and then they suck away some of your silk, too. So I guess that's one aspect. Like, I don't have to be concerned with the lost silk part of taking a hit from the void, because I'll just be dead already. But, okay. Stay away from me with your weird saw blades. Okay, it was literally just 2 waves. I was so worried. So 1,000 deaths will have to wait. Please, nothing else sharp. Oh, I almost landed in that. We got a tummy ache. We're not gonna be okay. Yeah, only 2 waves. Alright, what stupid thing is gonna take us down to 1,000 deaths? I think that's the real question. I guess the other question is, should we go directly for the Festival of Fleas? Or do Bell Eater first? So that we can just skip the Memoriam. I think I'd rather fight Bell Eater with the, well, I was about to say with the Pale Oil, but I'm not going to be making it down to Bellheart beforehand. So I might just go do Bell Eater now. Hi, Sherma. Thanks very much. I love your cloak over your hat. I saw a funny thing that was saying Sherma puts the cloak over his hat because he saw that that's what the shaman did, putting the cloak over the shell. this period cramps. Makes sense. Sounds about right. Nothing there. But now I can sit at this little chair and put all my gear back on. I like that for maximum damage, that for maximum, I don't know, hitting stuff around corners. Then we want this one, this one, this one. And we want this, this, this. There we go. All right, let's, I guess this way to try and get down to the bellway. Still got this steam to worry about. Wish there was a way to turn these off. It is funnier if it is totally unrelated to anything that's going on. Or it just, you know, sometimes, you know, once a month, or, you know, whatever way they measure time in, you know, Hollow Knight world. Regardless of whether there's giant void things happening. Alright, not too hard to get down here. Let's bench here. And let's call our friend. What could go wrong? Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Can't stay, but that's okay. Glad to see you here. Got a birthday party to go to. That's fun. We just got to Act 3. Yeah, I did not think Bellbeast died. I thought Bellbeast was turned into Bell Eater by the Void. So I thought I was having to fight my friend. Ooh, all right, got hit. Thank you. Thanks. It's been a pretty productive day, especially compared to last stream. Made it through Groal and the Four Brothers, plus some other stuff too. Ooh, thought he would be finished by then. Yeah, I was so happy to see my good friend, the Bellbeast. Alright, let's see if we can just do this. This should not be so hard of a fight. Although there is kind of enough, like, randomness to it that not being able to take a single hit might make it, you know, extra super difficult. I guess if it's really annoying, I can go get the pale oil from the Festival of Fleas and then head all the way on foot down to Bellheart to upgrade the needle before I do this fight. But I would really rather just, you know, win more normally. Oop. I should not have dashed. I did not have the space. Yeah, we have crossed 1,000 deaths. Amazing. I was talking about it in the lead-up, and then I totally just missed when it actually happened. I guess it is a little more thematic to cross it on a boss fight rather than the random enemy gauntlet. Oh, okay. I can't forget the spit attack. There's 3 attacks to worry about. Imagine 0 deaths. Yeah, that, I'm gonna call that unrealistic. Although maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll say here's what I'll put out. If I was ever had a the channel was ever big enough that I could have this be my job and stream every day, professional streamer, then I could dedicate a lot more time to attempting the basically impossible thing of this, but Steel Soul. Alright, we get the bigger arena now, so we made it to the next sort of phase here. I totally thought I was going to get hit by the body there. Oop, I forgot it switches to 3 instead of 2. Yeah. Lose my mind. But who knows? Maybe I will one day. I bet somebody will. Somebody's going to do the whole game hitless. Who knows? Maybe they have already. You could check on YouTube, see if anyone has. Like at most, I can do like 2 hits per round here. And not if it's the spit attack. On your second playthrough, and you didn't even get Widow first try, so no Steel Soul for you until you get good. Fair enough. I think Widow's kind of the first hard boss in the game. Like, for, really hard boss. The thing about Widow that's kind of frustrating is that there's not a lot you can do before Widow to make yourself stronger. The needle upgrades are stuck behind her. She blocks progression to Act 2. If you're having trouble with Widow, you just have to get better at the game. There's no option. Like, you can get 1 extra mask, and that's about it. Or if you feel like being a barbed bracelet guy, you can do that. Gotta remember the bouncing balls also explode, so I cannot be close to them when they run out of their bounces. I don't remember how much health this guy has. I seem to remember like this second phase being quite a bit longer than the first one. At least I've got more charge on my needle now. Well, I don't think I can do much of anything there. Ooh, I deflected that one. Was not expecting that. Ooh, forgot about the explosion, even though I was talking about it. Alright, what did I miss in chat here while I was playing? Only boss done first try is Moss Mother. Yeah, that one's not hard. Oh, you did the cheat to unlock Steel Soul early? I did the same thing. Yeah, it's literally kind of like an old game code, and it just unlocks Steel Soul prior to you beating the game. Yeah, I was streaming the game on my regular playthrough a certain amount of time per day, and then I also wanted to keep playing more than that, so I started a Steel Soul run before I had beaten the game the first time. Well, thanks. It was a much better attempt than I had been getting. This thing's so hard to dodge. I hate that move. least favorite move. Alright, widen up. Yep. Coming across. Coming across again. Oop. Spit attack. Oh, I cannot believe I made it through that. Ooh, dang it. Didn't survive much more. One more sub till 500. Yeah, that was a little funny. During stream last time, I got up to 501. I made a post. I was like, oh, thanks to all the people who subscribed. And then in the week in between, people unsubscribed, and now it's back down to 499. My first playthrough is on YouTube. It's in the same like live tab on my channel here. I can't remember exactly how many episodes it ended up being. I was much earlier on with streaming. It was not as good of quality, but if you're interested in seeing how it turned out, it is there. At that time I did not have a job yet, so I was streaming every day. I was still trying to get employed. Now I have a job, which, like, good because I have a job, but sad because I can't do the channel all the time. Oop, I forgot the wall swings at you with the legs there. Yeah, I don't know what, yeah, thank you for the congratulations. That was very nice. I don't know why people would unsubscribe. People might just use their YouTube channels differently, or their YouTube accounts. Like, I basically never go back through and unsubscribe from stuff I don't watch anymore, but some people must. It could be specifically people who came to my channel for one game. You know, most of the channel growth was because of the Age of Empires videos I did, and then they might see me doing something else and be like, "Oh, I'm not interested in Silksong or whatever it might be." Ooh. Shoot. Gonna head out for the birthday party. Have fun. Thank you for the good luck. Glad you could drop in, even if it's just for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I plan to stay on YouTube, Max. At least as long as I can. It's not like it's a job here, but I have fun doing it. You wouldn't be able to tell by how frequently I post actual videos, but I do still work on, like, edited, produced videos slowly over time. Unless, I mean, if something changes in life that gets in the way, I'd have to take a break. Like, I should say, like, not this upcoming week, but the weekend after that, I'll be out of town, so I won't be able to stream then. But in general, I'd like to keep doing it. I don't know how much health this guy has, but does seem to be taking quite a while. Alright, bells from the sky. Ooh, not a lot of space. Ooh, barely survived that one. Oh, there it is. We did it. Awesome. Amazing. We get fast travel back, and even better fast travel because now we can port back to the Bellways. And most of all, we got our buddy back. Yes, I have the bell babies, and the beastlings, and they can bring me right back to stuff. So now, when I go, my next thing here is going to be to go to the Festival of the Fleas to try and get that pale oil. Once I'm done, I can just port back and don't have to run back through beach-fried ducks, which everyone hates. I should stay on YouTube. If I switch to Twitch, you won't be able to chat. Well, I don't plan on leaving, but why is that? Is Twitch not functional where you are? I wouldn't have thought that would be an issue. I have considered in the past figuring out how to dual stream so I could stream to both. If I actually was really focused on trying to grow the channel and stuff, maybe if it was a more significant part of my. Ooh, that guy takes 2 of those now, even with the Volt Filament. Didn't know that. Yeah, and maybe I will at some point, but for now I don't think this is a significant enough thing that I need to super maximize the income potential. Master Mushka. Oh, I didn't realize because the digits on the death counter have gone. It's 4 digits now. It pushed the last one a little bit out of frame there. I'll have to fix that once we're done here. Yeah, babies were pretty unexpected. I was not anticipating that. Look, it's Morwing. We're gonna eat him. Alright, I can do this one without too much trouble. I don't remember how many we need to win, but I don't think this one's not bad. It's the dodge one that's my biggest issue. I just cut through Wisp Thicket for the flea. I did not get the Mask Shard that's there, or the Memory Locket, or Father of the Flame. I might get back, but figured if I'm going to do that, I might as well have the fully upgraded needle. Cannot read chat while doing this one, so probably won't talk a whole lot, but really for any of the flea games. Kind of like that they have these here. Kind of cuts through the dark vibes of the third act. And there is like an actual real reason to do them. For that oil. And this is fun. This is the rare instance of a part of the game totally unaffected by my challenge. Just regular, normal flea bounce. Oh, I think that's the score. I mean, I'll keep playing, but that's all I need to get the oil. Oop. Okay, that guy got me. Don't remember what score you shoot. Yeah, I messed. Discounted. Don't remember what score you need to beat Seth, but I might have to come back for that if I want to get it. You hate flea juggle with a passion? So annoying. The other two are easy, but flea juggle is the worst. Wow. That's interesting, because I think it's the easiest of them all. This one's the medium one. I'm going to try it here. I might switch crests to get one that's easier. Having to keep track of your angle here makes this a little bit tougher. But I have been using the diagonal pogo most. Nearly lost it there. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to switch to Wanderer. And make it look so easy? Well, thanks. You know. All gotta be good at something. Let me swap to this guy. Now, I don't know if it affects anything here, but I'm going to throw on Longclaw just in case. I haven't been using this thing at all, but when it comes to a million pogos in a row, I think it'll make the difference for me. You want to buy an actual camera? Should you? It'd be fun. Reaper Crest is good, yeah. It does like a little pause in the air. I mean, if you want an actual camera, might as well, you can get one. For what purpose are you thinking you would? Stream your own game? That could be kind of fun. I've considered getting a camera for myself. Haven't gone for it yet, but probably will at some point. This one's actually the best one, because it means you get to smack Krat in the face. It would be pretty cool to see Seth do this. You know, you get to see that he has great scores, but you don't get to actually see him do it. Oh, you use Reaper as your main, just in general. I get you. Oh, you do art. Okay, that's pretty cool. Camera could be good for that. I'm going to switch right back to Hunter. My sister does a lot of art. I should leave myself faceless until like 10k subs. Yeah, fair enough. The mystery. Then I could do a face reveal. But now I don't really have that. Or if I did, not many people would care. It's also just convenient, because then I don't have to figure out how to set it up. This is the one that I've always had the most trouble with. So I might not get this in one go. I'm expecting at some point the big one to come and knock one of these over. Whoa, nearly got taken down by that guy. Oh, 65. I think you need like 66. I think I just barely missed it. I could do face reveal once and then just never again. That'd be funny. Yeah, I needed 66. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh no, you're failing, Art. That's no good. Are you in an art class that, I mean, I did art in, like, grade school, but never, like, a higher difficulty of, art education. So I don't know. Don't really have much in the way of advice. But I'm sad to hear that. The flea with flea brew is the scariest one. Oh man, it got me. I didn't have a double jump anymore, and I thought I did. I should keep in mind that I've got my claw line. That could have saved me in the last one. Like that. Oh man, couldn't save it. Killing a few of your subjects. Oh, that's so sad. What things are giving you trouble? Said Art. I guess also I don't know what sort of stage you're in. Is this like high school or university classes or? Ooh, barely saved that one. can be a little hard to tell how much of Hornet's horns count. Oh, we did it. Oh, just barely. 66. I was going to say, it's hard to tell how much of the horns are a hitbox and how much are not. Oh, high school, so kind of important, yeah. I hope you able to pull through that. Alright, give me all that money. Money, 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 money. And the pale oil. Amazing. Oh no, they're needed. Are you struggling to, like, keep up with the amount of work, or just, I don't know, in pure understanding? Because I remember, like, back in my school days, I usually wouldn't have much trouble with actually understanding the stuff, but then would have trouble with just being able to get everything done, the homework and stuff like that. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna try and ride to Bellheart. Wait, can't do that here. Gotta be on the ground. Bit of both. Nah, that's too bad. Still struggling with juggle after like an hour. Well, I don't know. I have not seen you play, but I have seen some other people like on YouTube play. I don't know if you do this, but one thing to watch out for is to not leave the ground. People will try and like jump up to hit the guys, and then that messes up the rhythm. Whereas if you're always hitting them from the ground, they all move through the air at the same speed. So then you know to always hit them in the same order as they come down. If that's not your issue, then I'm not going to be as much help. Anything I can buy here? Eh, nothing I really want. Hey Pavo, how are you? Looks like things are a little sad here for you. Most of your teachers don't explain very well. Friends also agree, but because they do the same subjects. Well, let's see if there's anything I can come up with here. Right, I was about to go upgrade the thing, but I gotta go rescue, what's his name? Flinny. He's over here. Hi, Chakra. I'd rather not die here. I guess depending on the subject, there might be some stuff. Art, I'm not really sure how to help, but if you're having trouble with like history class or chemistry or something like that, I think there's math. I think there's some good stuff on YouTube. You're in the UK, right? So it's a little different than, I went to American school. So I'm sure the subjects are a little, if you had history class, it'd be taught a little differently. But there's a YouTube channel called Crash Course that I watched a lot in school that helped me get through some of my classes. You did not choose history. Yeah, so the stuff I'm familiar with is focused on the American stuff, but ooh, I forgot those guys were there, but then I got saved by the dice. But yeah, that channel Crash Course is, solid information, whatever, but then also specifically kind of structured to be like what the schools are looking for, not just stuff that's, interesting for its own sake. Couple more guys? Yep, couple more guys. Oh, that guy jumped up way high. Didn't choose history, saw what your brother had to do, and you get to choose your own subjects. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I were in your position, the lowest barrier to entry help I would look for are some YouTube things. I find, at least for myself, I find stuff a lot easier to remember when I see it in that kind of format compared to, I don't know, trying to read a textbook or, you know, whatever. Ooh, man, I dashed the wrong way. I'm getting real lucky with these dice. I don't really know what the shoot. I don't really know how the void stuff works as far as the enemy's health is concerned. Like, I know they get a health boost when they get voided. And then they also, but if you, like, kill them unvoided, they got the regular health. If they're, like, unvoided, you get them down to half health, and then they get voided. I don't know what happens. Like, do they just get the void health added on? Are they a half health voided enemy? I'm not really sure. All World War II stuff. You didn't really want to do that history course. Okay, and visual is good. Yeah, then YouTube might be helpful for you. At least worth giving a try. You know, I think the videos I was thinking of, those crash course ones, they're like 10 minutes a piece. Not I think they've got most subjects, but then again, like, I don't know how you could do something like that with art. You know, that's the one you mentioned. Not really sure how that might work, but ooh, that guy was hidden by the foreground. Did not see him. Should you get a new phone because yours half broken, or should you get a camera? Interesting question. I don't know. I guess some of that would depend on sort of your financial situation. If like, if money is not a significant part of it, then between those two, I would probably say get a phone. But typically, you know, most of the time that would be more expensive. Unless you can, with your current phone, get an upgrade on one of those plans where it, like, is not particularly expensive to, you know, get whatever the newer version is. Sometimes that's an option. Hit the bell back at him. Okay. Next group. Remember, there's 3 guys here. Okay, little guy on the ground. Don't miss him. Alright, we saved plenty. Got no money. Well, that makes it tougher, doesn't it? I like his cape. His cape is fun. They get fully healed if you get them down to half, and then they get voided. It sucks, but that is the void. Fair enough. Nothing I can do about that. I guess you at least going to be at least charging my needle and getting a little bit of silk, so it's not totally worthless to hit him. Ooh, I almost made it back. Almost made it back. Oh, got some conditions making it tougher to focus and stuff. Is that the kind of thing you would get some accommodations for in school, or just have to tough it out? Alright, let's get that last needle upgrade. Yeah, I love that the Team Cherry games are cheap. It's pretty cool. Especially they just know that they are, like, they could charge anything and still make all their money back. Okay, I need a bunch of rosaries. I forgot about that. Do I have anything? Can I break any? I've got 120. That's not enough. What can I do here for some money? Anything to turn into this guy?
That's fine.
Nope, I didn't have any. Fair enough. Anything to do here? No? Okay, I guess I'll have to go somewhere. The classic spots don't work so good anymore. I guess I'll still Grand Bellway, I think, is the way to go. Yep. Perfect, gigantic game, sell it for 20 bucks. 15 for Hollow Knight. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know what? Before I forget about it, I'd like to free up the first shrine, Ventrica. Oh, nobody likes to principal. Sounds like a bad situation all around. Alright, see you in a bit. I probably won't be going too much longer. Maybe another half hour or something. Ooh, and I died already. Sucks. Gotta make sure I get back there before I lose that cocoon. Alright. I think this is probably, the new best farming location. Oh, I should have put the money one on. Be careful of that stuff. Ooh, and I jumped up stupidly, foolishly. Suspended 20 students for no reason. That is wild. I don't know what's going on with your life where you feel the need to, like, I don't know, flex your power on a bunch of kids. It's just bad. Right, I've got enough here to... Don't come down here. It's like I'm dealing damage, so I better not jump through that door. Okay, killed that guy. Oh, it was on the news. Wow. Kind of wild. At least you, at least that's kind of some, I don't know. Makes you feel like you're not the only one seeing the weirdness. Everyone else is like, whoa, this is a weird situation. Yeah, I don't know about the decision on what to buy. Unless there is sort of an easy option of, like, you upgrade the phone plan, and it costs you, a couple of dollars, whatever, and then you get a totally new one. I don't know about that, but as far as the actual school stuff, I think took a hit. The YouTube stuff is probably my best idea. I guess a lot depends on what the type of class you're having trouble with is. If it's something, oh man, died again. If it's something that's just kind of pure information, that's kind of something you sort of deal with differently than, like, say, math, where you need to sort of know a process and then know how to apply it and stuff. It's just a little harder to communicate, I should say. Alright, gonna run all the way up here. There's one more easy guy to fight. That's almost the rosaries. There's a couple guys up here, right? Alright, got him. That should be enough. 150 pound for camera, more for a phone. Want to do photography, which is a more expensive camera. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm afraid I don't know what would be the best choice there. For myself, the phone is more appealing, but I also don't do photography, so I don't know how much you're sacrificing there for the multi-purpose tool rather than the dedicated one. There might be an option to, I don't know, on like eBay or something, get a used camera that is sort of the quality you're looking for, but cheaper because you're getting it secondhand. Then again, I don't know much about cameras. It could be that they deteriorate over time. I'm not so sure. Probably going to save up for a camera. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it, if it is cheaper on its own and it's the thing you want, that makes sense. And you do have a functional phone, even if it is damaged in some way. All right, we now have maximum damage. We've got the pale needle plus barbed bracelet plus maxed out hunter crest. We should be good to go. Now though, we sort of enter the question of what should we do? Should we just go straight for the main goal? Head on down for, I think I'm gonna head that way, because even if I don't want to totally focus on the main mission, I do want to get Silksong. So I think next we're going to work towards the Abyss. You would need SD card as well. Guess that makes sense. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to these snails. Hi, guys. Could have given me a warning about the spell you were gonna do. The caretaker's a little funny. He's sitting on that bench, and his feet do not touch the ground. Looks like a little kid. The Abyss is, yeah, it's fun. It's more of a I was about to say it's more of an area than in Hollow Knight, but really kind of neither of them are that big. But it does feel like there is more to it for you to like kind of move around. Oh, you can bounce off these guys. There's a little bit more to it in Silksong, like of branching paths to explore. Although I think the kind of emotional impact in Hollow Knight works a little better with like the locked up door and then just like the super long vertical sort of tunnel leading to all the corpses. Like I think that sort of feels heavier. $30 in pounds? I think that's like close, but a little less, like maybe 25. Obviously the exchange rate changes all the time, but say like between 20 and 25 is what I would guess. Although, you know, basically there's going to be sort of exchange calculators online that you could take a look at. I don't know why I'm doing this on foot. I could have just Bell Beast over, but whatever. I'm doing it now. Whoa, it's Garmond! The greatest warrior the world has ever known. My Garmond! Friend also does art, but just for fun. I'm sure it's more satisfying when it's just something you choose to do, rather than something you're forced to do. I think that's basically the case kind of all the time. You know, even if it's the same thing. Like, say you need to read a book for school, you're not going to enjoy it as much as reading a book because you choose to read a book. I'm afraid I don't know what GCSE is, but sounds like a little tough. You can bounce on her as well. I never knew this. What the bellow? Can you help me out, dude? Now I'm very glad that I cleared out Cygnus and Groal already. Alright, gotta go, Phenomics. See you next time. Glad you could be here. Next time will probably be a big Act 3 session. Trying to get through the old hearts and stuff, so hope to see you there. Man, still so many hits to take those guys out. 5 hits. No charge on the needle, but still. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. Also losing rosaries every time I take a hit because I still have this thing on. GCSE, say the letters. But I don't know what it stands for. Is that a school program or something? I don't know. Doesn't I don't think that's something we have over here. Oh, there's one down. Alright, one down. Don't know if anyone does it but the UK. Oh, this is the wrong door. I'm gonna go down here. It's into the sauna. Oh, right. I started this and then gave up on it earlier, so we still have to clear the way for this. Hopefully these guys don't get voided and need a ton of hits. One down. I don't think I ever got past this one on those previous attempts. This is a little bit further. Oop, oop, almost fell on those spikes. General Certificate of Secondary Education. Okay. So I guess that's just sort of the stage of school that you're at, not a particular special, I don't know, requirement or something. I mean, I guess it is a requirement, but not, like, different than standard. Or maybe I'm understanding it wrong. Don't burn on the ground. Keep killing these guys. There's one more down. I can three-shot him now that I've got the full charge going. Oh, finally. I don't like that room. You need it to get a job. You need at least 3. Okay, so is this like 3 particular subjects, and then you just need to pass a certain number of them? Or maybe you can choose the subjects. You said you were struggling with some of them, but have only said art. What, I mean, if you feel comfortable saying it, which other subjects are giving you trouble? It's a little funny when he talks to the thing. A bunch of dust comes out of the speaker. You need at least 3. Ones you actually need are English, math, and science. Okay, kind of basic stuff there. Well, the for math, there's a YouTube channel that I've watched a little bit of. It's Khan Academy. I think they cover some stuff relatively well. Science, there's some good crash course ones of that channel I was talking about. English, I don't know as much. There's, in that same crash course thing, there's a literature ones that they've done. Here we are in the abyss. I love the vibes. You can still kind of see the lava a little bit as you're coming down. It's just shell shards. Yeah, I think just shell shards. Mostly math and English have been tough. Okay. I'm gonna ask you something. Do you, with English for writing paragraphs and stuff, do you use AI stuff to do it? Also, first death in the abyss. Not ideal. Because I would recommend to, at any and all cost, avoid completing assignments and stuff with AI. I think it kind of sucks away some of your ability to do stuff by making it too easy. Alright, made it through the room. Now it's the scarier room that's got that big gross monsters. I'm gonna skip them. Nope, one of the only ones that doesn't. I think that's good. I think will serve you well in the future to be able to get by without it. I also just don't think it's good in general. Like, I think there's a lot of bad things about it, but for your own sort of mental capability, I think it limits your mental capacity. Alright, this might be a foolish thing to be doing, but I'm gonna try and get the arcane egg. Oop, and I messed up already. Okay. Yeah, they've seen people using it on their assignments and stuff. Yeah, I'd avoid it partially because if you do get caught, it probably counts as cheating. I'd avoid it because I think it limits your own ability to process new information and stuff. But I'd also, you know, I got some bigger kind of moral issues with it. I think it's, most of it wouldn't exist if they didn't steal a bunch of information from people who did not say that was okay. Bad for the environment. It's probably going to cause some big financial problems in the future. That one's just a guess of mine, but seems likely to me. Anyway, plenty of reasons, I think, to avoid it. Yeah, I agree. Limits the creativity. There's a lot of stuff that, like, going through the thing that's hard is how you learn to do it. But if you, use the AI to just get out of the hard part, then you kind of lose the benefits of doing the thing at all. Arcane egg. Nice. That'll help whenever we choose to try and buy something next. Ooh, oh. Didn't. That guy almost got me. Wonder if this guy counts as voided. Because he's like, practically living in the void. But... oh, man. Well, at least I died near the entrance. Practically living in the void, but that's also, like, where he's supposed to live. When you say you can use it like that, is that like the rules at school, you mean? Like they'll allow you to do that? I don't know, because I finished school kind of right as it was coming out. Well, I was finished with high school, and I was just finishing up in college when it kind of became prevalent. So when I was there, they had not really come up with many policies regarding it, other than just kind of just a blanket, don't do it. Yeah, those are the rules. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would still try to avoid it. Especially if some of the stuff you're struggling with is writing stuff. Like, one of the things that people use it for is to kind of do the writing for them. Which I think, you know, if you don't get the practice with it, it's just not gonna be something you're able to pull off then when testing comes or whatever. Alright, made it down to the Lake of Void. I think I'll get Silksong and then probably call it a day here. Save the climb for next time. Or, I don't know, maybe I should finish off the climb. That could be a fun last thing of the day. Kind of like we did First Sinner last time. We'll see how close I get. Yeah, so if you can't use the phone at all at school, then using the AI stuff for homework or something is just going to be sort of preparing you to do something that you're then not going to be able to do later on. So, I mean, it's probably going to cause yourself problems. It would be like, I don't know, preparing to run a race, like training to run a race with, I don't know, no shoes, and then, or I guess the other way, training to run a race with shoes, and then you get there, and then you're not allowed to use shoes. Maybe it's not useless, but it's not good to practice in a way that's different than how you're actually going to be doing it. Ooh, that guy's just a little quicker than me walking. Can't even use the phone on break, yeah, so fully out of the situation there. I don't think it's very good in general, like, even if you have no issues with it fundamentally. It's also just kind of bad at doing it. Like, it doesn't write well, it doesn't reason well. Yeah, it's not gonna produce good results. And depending on the subject, it might just not know anything either. Like, I did chemistry in university, and now granted this was 2 years ago, so maybe the models were not as good, but, you know, this was this new thing, everybody kind of took a look at it and, you know, were trying to see what it was capable of, and it had no idea how to handle that kind of information. I assume that's because, like, what it knows is what was on the internet when the companies scraped the internet for all the free information to feed into the models. And what's on the internet is, you know, Reddit posts and pictures and stuff, but not, like, chemical information, for example. So it's not going to be able to handle that. Yeah, a lot of people just go for it. I'm not surprised, you know. kids have been trying to find loopholes forever, but I think even, like, it's kind of, you know, not a good thing to want, but, like, even in the older way, if you were going to cheat on something, you'd have to try harder. Like, it's not good, but it's better. Oh yeah, if the teacher's spending all their time trying to deal with these people who are doing that, that would make it harder as well. I guess at least you're not adding to the struggle there. It's down here. I don't. Oh, just spikes. Okay, that's why I don't remember. There's no reason to go down there. This is the one. I think also something that your peers might run into once they are out of school, either in university type stuff or just general life, work type things, is that as much as the AI things can do with something like schoolwork, they can do a whole lot less for something that doesn't necessarily have a correct answer. Like, if you are asking, I don't know, for AI to give you a synopsis on a Shakespeare thing or whatever, that's something that has been out, and there is a lot of writing on it. So the system has stuff it can draw on. But if you're in like university doing something in the realm of like research that ooh, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Then there would not be existing information for it to draw on. Or beyond that, like in work, if you're at work and like you're trying to accomplish something, the work I do has testing, so like set some test up. It's not like that's something that already exists for the system to figure out. Then, it's going to struggle a lot more when there isn't something already, because it can't think on its own. It can only draw on stuff that someone smarter than it has already done. So if it's not something that is already out there written about, it's not going to be able to come up with much. Love the metallic sound of Silksong there. It's very nice. No, I don't want to fight you, you weird thing. Whoa, whoa. Hate those things. I hate them so much. I should explain why. I had a Steel Soul run get here and then die to one of those. So that is like my least favorite enemy in the game. Ooh, I didn't notice that guy. He blends in so well. Yeah, AI art is horrific. Like, I can see the vision a little bit on some of the AI stuff. If the purpose, like, people talk about things they can be good for, like, I don't know, analyzing medical pictures or something, and you're like, okay, there are some problems with this, people might lose a job from it or whatever, but there's some tangible benefit. Getting rid of art, like, where the whole purpose is like human creative expression, just so that you can have more of it faster and cheaper. Like, what on earth are people thinking? Like, the point of art is not to have it fast and cheap. It's to have some, emotion there. Some part of human experience. All right. Well, made it back here. Fortunately, I guess the bell is gone. I was thinking it was still here so then I could sit at the bench, but I guess we're heading up. Is there a bench somewhere close by? I would like one very much. Oh. Give it a second, and now we can fight this guy. Here. Ooh, he got me before I could do the silk sword. Unfortunately, I'm all the way back here. All right, let's do it again. There's a bench further. Thank you. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, we want to go up to avoid the big monster. This time we go below. Don't die to the little guy. We are almost back. Make sure to kill those little floaty guys this time. No, go ahead and talk. It's kind of half of what makes this fun. Like, the game is fun, but talking with people about stuff is part of the reason to do it. Like, if I just wanted to play the game, I could record it on my own time, not stream. Shoot. These guys are back already. It's a breakable wall there. Is this a bench? I don't remember what this room is. Fairly confident I've been here before, but it's not looking super familiar. Is this thing? Silence your voice, darkness your form. Oh, it's just here. I see. It's an easier way to get around. Oh man, I didn't quite get it. I'd like to just launch back up there, but... There we go. Barely made it back. Don't go that way. That's dangerous. No worries. I do understand the feeling of, I don't know, of not wanting to draw that much tension or of your own kind of thoughts out. But I guess at least here, feel free. There's a bench. Okay, let's do this climb. We do it in one. I'm gonna say unlikely, but let's try. Love the music in this. It's the stuff that was in the trailer. So many years ago, back before we had Silksong. Oh shoot. Okay, not doing it in one. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. Although it is kind of sort of meant to be doable in one smooth go, to be sort of cinematic. So maybe I'll be all right. I feel like that's what happened on Mount Fae, compared to like Hollow Knight with like Path of Pain. Not that you couldn't do that in one, but that one's much more designed to like grind through several hours of intense difficulty until you're like very familiar with it already. Ooh, I nearly got a haircut there. Ooh, shoot. Okay. Abyss only has 2 benches. Yeah, I think that's about it. Unless the one at the top of here technically counts as Abyss, but I think it would probably be Deep Docks. Like, there's one right at the end of this. I guess it, oh man. I keep dashing when I'm too close to the spikes. Or, not dashing, but pogoing. I've not done Path of Pain. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Most people don't. It's, pretty hard. And there's not much in the way of reward for it. You get a little sort of lore hint, but that's about it. Here now. Get a little silk if we want. Doesn't really do much for me. Oh, come on. I thought I could wall cling there. The bell is the first one, and the second one is before the climb. Yep. Well, I guess there's those two plus the one real deep. So there's like the one right next to the lake. There's this one here. And there's the one in the bell. I was forgetting the one in the bell. Because it's not here right now. But when I was first here, and then once Ballo gets it fixed up. So that would be 3. Oh man, I'm glad I don't have a lot of rosaries to worry about. I think this is probably the hardest platforming in the game that is required. There's the climb to the surface, but that's not required for anything. To beat the game. I mean, it's... Oh, come on. It's kind of cool for like the lore and the mementos and stuff, but it's kind of beyond standard gameplay. I don't know how many this is going to take, and if it's worth giving up a little bit after long enough. I sometimes wish the Hornet, the Hunter Crest, like, diagonal pogo would just go until it hit something, instead of just being a particular, like, length of dash. Oh, that little corner of spike has hit me like 3 times now. Gotta go higher, and then don't hit the spike. Okay, don't forget you have claw line. Claw line might be way more helpful here than trying to pogo everything. Alright, we made it here. I'm just gonna get some silk, just in case. And now we try and head up, and this time we know that that one spot is not a spot you can clean on the wall. Okay, we're gonna blow this up. Have not done the surface climb. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I would not... I think it's the hardest platforming in Silksong, but easier than the hardest stuff in Hollow Knight. Like, Path of Pain and even regular White Palace, I think, in Hollow Knight is harder than the surface climb. There's one particular move they want you to get good at in the surface climb. It's where you, like, claw line across and then double jump to gain some height. And if you can manage that, you're basically good. Ooh, the lava's close. I was not moving maybe as quick as I should have. Shoot. Oh, I thought I lost it there when I claw lined. All right, nice. Look at how fast that lava's rushing by. That was cool. Yeah, once I got to the like timed section per se, or so to speak, like with the lava rising, they make the platforming kind of substantially easier to account for you trying to do it fast. You get to the pogo enemies, then fail. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I was forgetting about that. There's like all the little spike walls you got to get around, but then specifically pogoing on the guys. Which crest do you use? Because that it might be easier to do with, like, I don't know, Wanderer for vertical pogos, or Hunter if you're not using that. Like, one that you are using might not be as easy. I don't know. Then again, if you have not used Hunter Pogo for the game, just learning to do it for one section might be a little much. Well, I think I am going to call it there for the day. Been going for 5.5 hours now. Made a ton of progress. Reached Act 3. Got Silksong. Most of all, we beat Groal. If I ever take this playthrough and make it into an edited video, I'll count up how many attempts it was against Groal to see how serious of a challenge, how serious that number of attempts was, because like each attempt did take a long time, so it's probably still less than like Widow was. But yeah, not used to Hunter, you've used Reaper. Yeah, I would suggest giving Wanderer a try, just because you can swing the pogo there faster, whereas Reaper kind of pauses you in the air for a little bit, which might be too much to get used to, just for one thing, but it might help with that platforming thing. Yeah, tons of progress. Next time will be Act 3. We'll probably try to take on at least one of the old hearts, depending on how long they take. I could see Crust King Khan being a very, very long challenge. 3 gauntlets in a row to get any permanent progress, plus another gauntlet, plus fighting him. But we'll see. If it comes down to it, I can skip him and do Green Prince instead. Until then, hope you have a great week. I'll be streaming again next Saturday, is my plan. I'll make the post on the channel and on the Discord and stuff. The weekend after that, I'll likely be out of town, so unable to stream that time. I might try and figure out something like during the week to make up for it, but I'd say that's not super likely. Until then, hope everyone does real well. Yeah, Nihilith might be a good one to go for. Although you do have to beat Seth, who's kind of tough. Alright, I'm going to quit out to the menu here. Alright, until next stream. Have a good one.